Ekosiisen saying. And I think sen kofo a omutina ase nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya ye better has kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen saying. Asem na wi yina no. And Ekosiisen saying. Ye be kan ho yina. The na bonten wo a wote console na chi the 8 me a kasa aban mpanimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekowiewie e wa bobo ano and is a mind na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
Chief Bine akwaba na apom teden
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko a.
Oh Yankopon adum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na adum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire de so apara. Gana ha ye bienyo to 100 abere a. Won dinye rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Ernest Yaokomi akwaba ne sen.
Ya me de obi.
Bibi ekoyi.
Nyame adom. De nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de. Na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yenkran ma yenso no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esitie no nkenka ne ye party fo ne ye party penny fo ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo nkenka ne me chairman o efe na Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no efe ne Baba Yenku obi yenda mo so ase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows ewokuma utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now, I me share some of us now in a more personal relationship. No, me share the team spirit. Modi Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Mamendas na memfa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedomo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina asoso efi etifo and me gidie se ofa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye wada be premise amrenti memsa ma munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Asempa mate se mwanya
CIMG radio program of the year Ekosiisen
Obi me boma baso papa say next time no sa segment no me here some segment no omo nche da emma na sa award because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first, and that segment is a segment say omo mass radio awards omo here segment ni pa no within Ekosiisen no me here Semonso enya award na me bom abaso congratulations
me da se pa nyame show
onimi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumi dia wudi na mitie enti my used to your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da se honorable akwaba na apomwe
Yojugba bonto yote
inyojugba
inyojugba no ye pa
hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona ibai ngoke we yo obi me da se answer na make us I think say was me bo abasopa I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in the position and I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And in sense, I would say, Eddie Jumano, Menyaso pa,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Na watch makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan networks but network mu ya santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asante ngene Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen
ɛna network yi mu ɔkyengene ɛyɛ kosi sɛ ɛna network yi mu gamanche ɛyɛ kosi sɛ ɛna network yi mu a wula efi wo hɔ ɛyɛ kosi sɛ na network yi mu tɔgbi ɛyɛ kosi sɛ timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na bɔ no nyom wose mewie magruzo Samuel Awuku medase obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
With the Bank of Ghana for us, I've seen a gentleman. I saw I'm sorry, the Freedom Coin. Freedom Coin. What's the name of that gentleman? I hear Cheddar or Cheddar.
Omo a share of Facebook will see the video. Jumedia Omujumedia na course or Independence Square no. Over Facebook I will video no. I'm wondering where I'm ranting and Maba way na free. Well, but there were quite a number. Well, Mabaso, but and the people who manage such sacred places, the crown, the museums and Independence Square, places of relevance and of much better history. No more. They don't really understand. How do they give it? They don't understand why those places, no, maybe a light June for this animal. They don't understand why maybe they are managers or handlers of that facility. But I have just read on my Joy Online. I've read on my Joy Online with impunity. What he's telling the Bank of Ghana with impunity. I don't feel why. Or above the laws of Ghana. What's the name? Because he everything. Yeah. Who is he? People should not have a certain exalted view of themselves. Yes. Please. Who are you? And will you be paying what this country Ghana? Na Ghana for Mutie. Who need not say do who conform from San Yomana Yeka Wasem. Now be just a Bible na here. It's a Bible metrial car. And will be 20. But who is he? I want to know to call the bluff of the whole Ghana, the power vested in Bank of Ghana. Who is he? And you buy Shahans and over Sobiajuma and you become and a Ghana is on your pianist from what do you mean? If the space was not regulated and has not been regulated all this while, and go to Ghana, that they should go and think about the dollar increasing. Think about becoming a good citizen who will fall under the rules and regulations of a Maya or PM, not with such impunity and disrespect. So Obama go ahead. So Obama, also Obama, go ahead. People talk as if they brought Ghana to action, to being, as if they Omono Ghana. Are you the president? Even the president is subjective to I am ready to minor. Yes, so you must basa. Na be basa. Na ajin sem basa. The vulnerability of young men and young women who so popular. No mu die chire basa. Ebe you chom so bi mpo bi chire basa. Na bi basa. That's how we are running this country. The agency that is mandated by the laws of this country, Ghana, anything financial. You got nurse. You got nurse.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Aseni
Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony 16 minutes after 2 Emrena Sia Subi ready Ekosiisen dwumadie no Bramo from now till 6:30 p.m. Ma yemfa seda sonko ema munyina asem agimre etie yen ene ewie check with your time 16 minutes after 2. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. My enkai must say, mo share your Facebook and so say for tuning in. Or YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. You get to watch us live on YouTube. Mamena omai hene kwabena santiase enra otnemu emayen ebo adwuma papa ene nyame adom yaba be kamonsa e wo studio ha yetna say ya ena kwakoye benadai ensem wo 15th day of March 2022 in the midway through the month of March emrane ko papa 2022 Johnny Brutal and who will be as I say in term. Meaning your say Bonsu from Yobi, Mamina production team, and I say Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema Jackson or saying Tiamoa, and Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yayo, and I feel Queen Star in Japan. And we have a packed show this Tuesday afternoon, a lot to talk about. I'm told say NA International World Shoe Day. World Shoe Day. Ain't mo amon time pe shoes shano. Munche shoe. Edwuma makwa nine time shoe. World Shoe Day. And we'll be speaking to a shoe manufacturer here in Ghana, a local shoe manufacturer. Na and the samples of the products no about cancer ewaha. Now oshe shoes are Jackson be issue reba come me. Oshe shoes are o my ye a ye local shoe. Aha. We have friends working gear. Aha, we working gear. In all of these. Wow, but where the FO? Yeah. Where the FO papa. Inti this was manufactured. Mo show Facebook live no be home. We manufactured here in Ghana. That's the way no more brand, you know. Wow. And this is made in Ghana. So more pair sneakers, no. Made in Ghana. Domi, have you seen it? Very, very nice. Indeed, we Ghana made. And the manufacturer will be joining us in the studio as we celebrate World Shoe Day. Very, very, very beautiful. Say, utiemi over Facebook Live. Unsu betimi ehu. We say a soldier for any police for Mumpabu, ye be dear Twari. Say, ya qua branty or no shoe, a man soldier for. Come. Into more Casa Ghana, intimate called as a more crash free Russia, ne Japan, ne China, ne Adeno. When are made in Ghana. At the end of the manufacturer will join us in the studio. Now, if you know Edin Commerce, we celebrate World Shoe Day. Here we are in the NPP, so no polling station elections, ne day issues be Brina Abba, who are cry, what the Akos were Blake West. As when you answer, catch Oko Eastern region, a Honso in Summer Cosway Tiwa East. As when you answer, catch and we'll delve a bit more into some of the controversies are about surrounding the polling station elections. But shoes never. We'll go into the issues. But before we do all of that, no can so say, and the COPEC predicted say by the end of the week, na fuel bore at the pump, a liter I hit 10 Ghana cedis. And that's the prediction from COPEC. And it was here Pemre na ye fuel prices na home komo ye. And ye bet ye COPEC for would go to BDC's nenswa kwa kutie won because ultimately lomo na imported products na eba. What is influencing the hikes are ye hu nansen? We'll go to UK and speak to a petroleum economist. Na ya John na Dr. Theo Asempa. We have comprehensive conversation fuel prices no and ultimately the Ebusan said they importing a buying bit me aye to bring the price the rates down. I know because by the end of this week a liter hit 10 Ghana cedis and the enemy say 4.5 liters na 1 gallon. That would mean say you better a gallon at 45 Ghana cedis. Hey, erade. And ye is sir. We'll get into that conversation. Ne said the nyoma ebesi ako. But my yen twaso na fe yen fa yen dwumedi no emremo. Still talking about Ghanaian enterprise. And when him say we promote a lot of Ghanaian enterprises on our show. Madam for ba kwa ba besrayen ewa ha ene. The day the Kwabna Amofa Akwoko. Kwabna Amofa Akwoko. CEO of Western Daredevil. Kwabna not saying
Obi, nyame adom me ho ya pa na also
Adomia. Bibi ekoye.
Nyankopon adom.
Western Daredevil mu gina manai so.
Ye gina na so.
Enti emu ya wo de ba mo packaging ni say nete.
Sa nete.
Hey, Ghana here na mo ye packaging.
The packaging there na China.
Oh, okay.
Because the cost of production in Ghana is about 3 times that of China.
3 times that of China.
Yes.
But emo na nkasa de no locally produced rice.
Ye dua no Ghana here all the other processes in China. Only the packaging nko na ye no China.
And even the packaging, and yes, some of the money ko China no.
Debi ye koye bottle and ye na ye de abana ye de agum wo ha.
What would it take for more to do bottle no Ghana? Packaging no.
Packaging is the cost. Say our companies omuye bi wa ha.
Okay.
But the cost, your cost no na den.
Oh yeah, China is still cheaper.
Oh yes, it's much cheaper.
Really?
Oh yes.
Oh they will freight cost
Bibia is much cheaper. And China for no so yeah precise. Or can say by China never buy and never buy. Ghana they no unfortunately. Yenya yenim ye ho. And tisa.
And for more packaging companies now Ghana no. What more issues here then? Why is it that expensive? So share raw materials and
minimum I'm say I want a different business. I want the minimum but me could be service I know me compare to China. No, not China there in terms of quality, in terms of pricing, any time of delivery ni no. Now comparatively China the end papa Ghana unfortunately. But now Sana say into no you call China na koye.
Ain't for Western Daredevil and Mono. What is unique about a movie out there, Bray?
Obi, Mamma na was say na menchia TFO nyina. What is unique about Western Daredevil no? Ni nutritional value. Nutrients are a one mono no fantifobekas on toka. A more protein womb. And what they are talking about such a Ghana Standard Authority labs. I want kind hana ye.
Oh, okay.
And more on no so say esi wa ntinsu. And more ntinsu. Do you know why? There is a bacteria called Bacillus cereus. One na ma eniema say. And I'm say ye de awiaka ye mo hatan hunti. Ultraviolet rays no etimi kum aboa no. But heat entimi nko no. Nti ye wa advantage over imported rice in terms of Bacillus cereus or ma more tinsu. And you know say emo bebre ono wasi wa obekona tinsu by Western they down tinsu. And another reason ebe na mo ka diabetes ho asem Western they were very good dose of fiber. Obi fiber the ayen say regulate sugar one po can say woody starch bi akoda ne sugar na say the sugar na be ko ni padua no mu no is very important. Emo aka no a fiber ni ya pore ho no fiber nim enti sugar ni nyina ko ni padua no at once. Command diabetes no, but Western there and for that matter Ghana rice a lot good dose of fiber and because of that fiber it regulate how sugar gets into your bloodstream. Now no does a lot of good to you. Minia any people be by the age of 20-30 no be diabetes because we deep polished rice over time. I have some case pa. Now when you know Western there now for that matter Ghana rice, I'm here to promote Ghana rice. Although my brand is Western Daredevil, but Ghana rice, I would dear man who AD who bra ye Ghana rice no so. I would dear ye dear one near my ye decoy monobi. I have some cassia, I see a my initial say buffet. Maybe I no more can I friend say fool. And on the back of fool is the exchange rate. Exchange rate in the can who be in a fool no. Maybe I want to my bay. and odin sika nyina akra mo a ne sidi no benya hoden enye ye the fundamentally matters one nkrofo bebere di nkomo obi ani ho a waka the fundamentals ye the politics ekeka ho nsem but what's the fundamentals of the economy dollar do say na awo demand and supply of dollar no unya e wo bra wo de niema o export to niema cocoa diamond oil na unya dollar no a do you keep it no unya dollar no a now de kra niema from 2017 to 2020 $1 billion worth of rice and import now obi we ya o dollar no ya danya see the ntimi nya ho denda rice is the solution to the exchange rate problem in Ghana if your attention see about ya more Ghana ha
because of the volumes
the volumes $1 billion in 3 years obi wow. $1 billion ade ya yensu ye betumi aye e Ghana ha ya ma na ye e de ntini ye ntumi nye because yam man enough attention let me say abaya ya ade planting for food and jobs ayebi but the quantum of problems the magnitude the mountain of problem and here planting for food and jobs asem it is say ye channel your resources said your road fund see your road fund your get fund I don't know be any agricultural fund and yet we say Ghana is an agricultural country for where let's set
you create a bank like ADB
and what has it done is now saying agric and more but it's doing more of the more than agric and then ADB so far as agric is concerned and yet ADB is not living out to expectation but you cannot blame them much because amount for also the private equity abeshim obia pe cheap side and you will not blame them the government itself just as what the VAT ebeto to near maybe so yenya road fund yenya get fund health insurance yadema health no you need an agricultural fund bitimi aboye am yetumi aye obi ene wo hwa emo ye kura wo ya woni agi because first time na yetumi aye mo meet international standard ukodi a you get to understand it better long grain bibia perfume bibia aye kama but ahoɔden ebetimi di aye ne more ama manfo atimi anya bia di throughout no e wo fam ahoɔden yese
in the for no and you focus on young people getting into entrepreneurship.
Yes.
Omo be creative nyuma na omwetimi afa afofro.
Yes.
In your case, no, a whole company, right?
Yes, it's a whole company. Oba Asante Aguna. We have one of the most modern rice mills in Ghana now.
Oh, okay.
Bibia wo emomu bia wo bi wo ho. From color sorting to water polisher to the stoner to pre-cleaning to bibia nyame adome wo bibia wo the akaye say be expand your farms because demands na eba
raw material
the raw material is the paddy and the paddy so be you don't manufacture you grow and you need quite significant investment into that land preparation is a big deal so ba masase na ni ada ho na waye ho adwuma tractors combine harvesters adebe no that is the challenge ayewo
ba asase na nka de asase a you good for a mood.
Oh yes, asase. They see I'm asase be say 2000 along the Afram River in Central. River Afram yatini the Afram Plains you know. Nyame be asase oba Santiago na 2500 acres along major rivers like Ofe. You also know Ofe. When you na asase wo see develop. Obi ahoden ne wo ya obey nkakra but wo hwe a say the ade ne ekono. See nyina ya nka mo anye o man na nsi ho a. Sabe the dollar air costly obi ka obi a bank yatimi conserve $1 billion can the situation will not be the same and the year can say yes abai waye kakra watiti problem nani ya besre no ahoɔden a odi wura mu ye free SHS no obi ase ntimi nya yie ɔmampani esi ne bo aka so obai waye ma na yie ɔma yɛntro ndin wɔ Ghana bakɔsɛ mu sɛ ɔno ɛna de ne nsa si ne bo ama agric evolution ma dwuma ba Ghana agric na the longest value chain ma dwuma ba Ghana yetimi cattle rice importation no ono edimu na ko minim so obetumi aye we will have to do that
in the special intervention yes started craft for rice and
for rice let's do it for rice now
consuming
every day no on say unim say we import 60% of the amount of rice we need 60% eso do no man we 65 years won sase won suo wo the required temperature any bibia and nsuo to no akọ nsuo to ya na still no osa as a South Sikanya and Wakra more and your papa Ferabuchiri. Let's be bold and say it. Obi, let me say this probably by ending. There was a researcher, Investor of Cape Coast, in Queen's Investor with UK. UK, they want our course, winning. Omo research we are seeing no more and more arsenic content we musa. Arsenic a carcinogen, cancer causing agent. The ain't any saw we are seeing it came out as Ghana and Tanzania. And I am more na Yedriano, arsenic we musa pa. Menoka say there is a center at University of Cape Coast, Dr. Nesta Dano. UK for say, ye near money me toma wam find your baby feed. Yet at home. Ghana no a huge potential. I was in the meeting abra Britain, Great Britain, deputy FDA Peniba meeting with UCs. I was there myself. Joy TV crowd cover. More kase industries where you can no Ghana and Tanzania more. I told the Akoyom baby feed because mom say I would draw a friend as Seneca no. A bin yeah they know fempa. But the answer the opposite. You are seriously consuming imported rice.
No, arsenic. No.
Also, yeah, then when I'm here researching, Queen's University, any University of Cape Coast, Dr. Nesta in a year. And I was what bet my friend Dr. Nesta Abisano. FDA for ya, mobile FDA for also the country home. I didn't hear ye. It's in opportunity Cassia. I think this is Kawura Munum. Nanka yenya bibi Cassia say no. Ya yenni niensa importo, niensika. We can turn the tables actually.
My point is Yemfan are buying case okay, your land tenure system in this country, you know, because then Sassani be now your family lands, 2 lands, any other no. In Tibia, government would want to only stay out and rather create the environment for people to go into. In the private people to say more young men and women to say one. Say you perceive remua adding.
Obi and Sassan some de and your dancer. From where I sit. So we call Ohini Bia make a shanty region there. We call Ohini Bia house and an hour ya dahi. Me person de yam was our apart from a mona and suddenly and faso papa beyond me van cosidine. The aboy and intia de ho. I wait me the argument in Sassy and your day. I him for no a willing, made me call in Santiago. Nana Doctor from Pont Abibu. Oh, mammy 2,500 acres. Our Santiago. What time do my say free? For free. Tano dumasi hineso mame 1,000 acres. Sansa su ansana me amasa kwa GB ewa farm so because of river farms so that dry season nyina no ubetime yeduma. We have the land western there though ye wansase no. Aka investment ye beye in developing the land, tractor, combine harvesters, and some working capital kakra ubetime turning around. Obi rice business no one of the best in Ghana, even petrol kramba. I'm telling you. So obomo there timi ye for example, 1,000 acres. In less than 2 years, you can pay. You need something around 3 million, 4 million to do that.
3 million
Ghana cedis. I'm talking about Ghana cedis.
That should be 30 billion old cedis.
Yes.
Now to set up the plant, and that's the way
we already have the plant.
Okay.
And if you want to expand our farms to additional 1,000 acres,
okay.
There's yet to me 1,000 acres. No, within 2 years, the enterprise can pay for itself. Now we'll be there. I have a pan. On the abaya ya dia free SHS. You say about the 8 billion on shame.
Yes.
Can that free SHS no? And Kwankasesika can be a stimulus package for the whole Ghana. Other than abaya spending na a mona ya demand kwadano, just as you could free be manso near the amawomo. It may always abaya casa kwabana budget 4 million Ghana cedis. Na afibia ma me 2,000 bucks. Enya esenja obi ntinanka yede.
That's another smart way to go.
Yes, and we are proposing to abaya say why are there free SHS in the obi agitum. But enkanema ye use of free SHS in yesere no. O me enya no Ghana ha. Enti one pay for two obi nsi ho. Na wo a obeye bibi ebe use no free SHS no. Yem poni sika no kakra ma. Na fa kwa ye besensa ho we nya politics asem. Ya sensa ho ne ma nyina nti kwa benamufa ye ma 4 million. Afi bia ma ye mu bia 3,000 bucks. Farmer schools so mo ben agona no. Agas agona SDA farmer okonfa noche ene de keka bia schools 10. Famu yima wo mo na abehwe ne yeti free that is obi adentina we eden enti ye disika puduo education na nso sika nyina e ko obi man so areho
budget for education no
yes
food staff there wo nyina
esek ye produce na nya food staff even textbooks no ne ma ne nyina bi kwa ba bi ba de say food ho asam na America enti ye besere mpanin for we ye madwen kira me de ba so man ye 65 years ensem fa emfata ye ese se bi aduane kakra ebedie so Just no so yakwa free obi ma. You don't know the state of it. Wo ho. Yade buso diabetes kosoro, cancer kosoro. Obi I know for sure it is linked to imported rice. It because man can asene ka kire. Yeah. And amaka diabetes because of sugar, fiber nyina free mu na dane ayi nkwa. Ayasem. Ye be srem panimfo say, "Mama yen hwa Greek na yemfa ye ni nko." But obi o platform yi so. Obi a wo tie sesiye ya opeso ne ye kabom di dwuma ne ye 1,000 acre farm no. Ye bie ya pono to.
Oh, you open for partnership?
Yeah, open because the passion is great. The sika returns are ye hu no. Obi, you cannot sit down. Na thousands of people in Rome Street peduma ye. Ye nkoso import mu mfra buchiri.
It is there for one employees you saying.
Say I want my permanent employee 53 people. Permanent people you two omoka bosumi bia. Ye wo temporary one but one na men pack more. You have about no so be 45. Oh, okay. Almost so bosumi bia no ye two omoka kakra. And so they outgoers be 1,000 that to omomo. It's a huge something we are doing. But sabre ya sa 1,000 acres this season. Ye pese nyankopon boye need to expand your farms on by 1,000 acres because obi area who say amanfo products na unya bi ma wo amanfo di atomu ntentan enso unya bi ma wo because demand no you go to Takrade and see oba western there do ebebo your own area ebebo into the air can say obia or pay investment bi aye memfa ofidie so mensre Ghana for memse ofidie dia no na Ghana ni bi atie mpanimfo nyina tie wo a we pay investment bi aye no western there ye bi ya ponato you have one of the modern mills in Ashanti region brabehwe ene ye nkabom ye be ma partnership shares no ye be ma bi na do sika na behye ne yetimi aye 4,000 acres this year ye pese ye no na sika no be ba bro I can assure you ya ma financial consultant aye my brother and partner Joseph Kwakwampon ono so ko school akọ bi wa brochiri akwaya oil and gas accounting about accounting wadom wasuko investment person why all the analysis na the returns ni super enti ripe for I mean a low hanging fruit enti wo sika no emfa nkoye filling station fabra na manfo na du adoso dey asem enti Mr. Wadaro ma wo pe bibi du sika ye no bra you have the aspects eba mu de obi to move from banking to agriculture no me hu bibi ntina mjaye and you know enti yesra manfo aban ya ma me chief of staff ofri ye ho na no nso wo cheche ne ma ote nka ompia bi mra ono ane ba wasante aguna na yemfanye duma ne kuro bi ya mo asefo nyina hu nyina benya biaye me MP so ma menchia no deputy minister for rules ma me wadawo ma kwan no yenyanye wo be hye ebo inim so obedi kwan obedi so de na nso wadawo ma che kakra enti ya no watwa wani aba wabehwe me DC so de obaduma mama Recklin one of the best DC is obaduma was search result enti me cheche omu nyina na
Matenti Western there down mono say na etie Facebook live ube hu packaging very very beautiful na utopia na wetimi aboa the money stays here na aboa to create jobs for people very very important in the moment so I'm proud of you. I think you've done very very well.
So nyina wo kan say na wo electricity why be di hon koba na ade nji munyina mo kan ho bi nji obi medals so that's said the biggest platform opeja uni abetena so sa minim say empadinfo na tie o mampani kura minim so tie nji na dawo ma onfre na yentena se ne yenhwe kwan a e be na feel proud ya bo man no chichire obi unemployment no doors ehun uhwe manfo e ba Kumasi Kajetia Accra ha ade ye bitimi aye bibia ma na ye you have shown the way you hear push. Let the government push. This is not to say that government has not helped us. Abanya boy, you need some support from government. Abanya ya there, but baby ya penso ya bedru no. You hear the big push. I know you NDC for them. You hear the big push. Any partnerships, betimi turn ya there no around. Aman for so no ayekese. Abanya betimi private individual bia so a open investment papa bia no. I mean, you are genuine people. Come, let's sit down and negotiate and see how best we can make it happen.
Obi, wish you all the best.
Medasi pa.
Kwabena Mofa Kwoko, CEO Western Dedel and Moten and Kalindia the aromatic long green rice. Yedi ndi ekodi na yabedi ho dance na bibi atimi aye kama. Enti yabetwa dwumadi ne so ha Ekosiisen Asempa FM so eni ma menkan we emra ye ba and unim se medical catcher must say ye won komo bebre na di efa polling station elections are so in various constituencies across the country. Mitre NPP for the where say Obi, the rice looks good. Hope it tastes good as well. I will be his rep in the eastern region. Alex Martinson in Koforidia. Alex one of the Ekuyi Papa in Canada. We say good afternoon, Obi. I'm watching you live from Dansum and Sharp Curve with Commander Bafwa Jemansa Kodie, the Eastern Regional Youth Organizer Hopeful. Okay, naekuya mo aboaten and on the way aba. We say Obi, it's high time we religiously grew what we eat and what we produce. Great delivery by the farmer. But one huge challenge is the high price of local rice and some local products. Obi, thankfully, the regional rep for Dome Kwabenya, Jeff Kasim, and his committee members have done marvelously well, supervising the polling station elections. So far, so good. Farouk Ewatema, dear any. Happy birthday to Boache Albert Foucault. I have a regional secretary hopeful on this special occasion. It's my prayer that God opens many more doors, gates of success, prosperity and favor from God. Ata David, our Office of the President, Jubilee House. Where's a happy birthday to George Opare Ado Escar, the National Youth Organizer of the NDC, Simon Ajeman, Ashanti Regional Tain President. President Nina Chairman. Tain President Nina, Omo Chairman of Ashanti Region, Simon Ajeman, Osei Oma George Opare Ado Escar, Awoda Pa. In the end, the birthday of the National Youth Organizer of the Opposition NDC, George Opare Ado. Happy birthday to you, my brother. We say to our boss, friend, godfather, and youth commander, thanks for all that you do for us. Enjoy God's blessings, sir. Happy birthday, lawyer George Opare Ado. We free Ekojan, your deputy tain coordinator for the southern sector. This one says, Obi, the product name alone is sweeter than some foreign rice. Western Dedel, let's support the movement. Master Planner Jr. is in Kintampo and Odiwe Abrain. We say, greetings to him. I worked on his proposal when I was with GCB Bank under the 1D1F program. Okay, in the way, Honorable Collins, Adomako Mensa, and Odiwe Aba, Honorable, thank you. This one says, Obi, please greet my brother Kobana Mofa for me. Great ideas. Please tell him we miss him and he should keep it up. Ibu is in second D and on the way Abrain. Ma Yanko Etiwa East constituency. Etiwa East constituency. Polling station elections na air cause wana Kwame Boateng a polling station secretary and AEC Ebenezer a assistant constituency secretary. AEC AEC Ebenezer. Okay. Oh, your constituency secretary.
Assistant secretary
for Etiwa East
constituency.
Mo polling station election but where we?
Yanto.
Mo anto abano.
Yanto abano.
Aden.
Medase. Nia edikan. Na eyema hohwahoa. Obi die yetiewa. Obi yetiewa but enne I've never met you face to face before.
Yeah.
But enne die I am in Japan. You say meda because me who be ankasa. No correct. Etiwa East constituency. Polling station elections, you know. Yento aba as we speak now. Yento aba.
Adenti na monto aba. Forms ni bi ama ho ana.
Forms no ebaye. But forms no ebaye no. Enipa no bi hijack forms no.
Etiwa honso.
Etiwa East constituency asem ana me no okay. Enipa no be hijack forms no.
Omo members of the electoral committee and
omo members of the electoral committee.
And omo
hijack forms no.
Electoral committee and him say chairman of the constituency was so.
Also secretary was so. Also research and elections officer. Was so.
Regional rep. Was so. And MP na send a rep.
Was so. And council of elders.
Yes.
Rep. Was so. And council of patron. Rep. Was so. And an early woman.
In the constituency.
And so
in the where hijack forms no.
You can say chairman. Any constituency chairman. Any regional rep no chairman. eda committee ni so no
regional rep na chairman of
eda committee ni so no
ono regional rep na ye hwan ya
Chumberima second vice
regional second vice
chairman
ono rep for Etiwa East
and
on the chairman aka bom
on the chairman aka bom o hijack forms no
enti aspirant omo ana pese gina no omo anya forms ne bi
omo entitie mu no yenya se forms a eba constituency no over 1500 but omo de baaye no ekoba se incumbent polling station executives na wo hono no omo no MP ni ka se wato forms no ama wom etuaka e de ama wom enti no omo baaye no omo frɛ the various electoral area coordinators no na omo de the respective number of the polling station na one electoral area no na omo de ama wom no makocheche e de ama omo polling station executives no enti no omo wie ye no nia eka ye no over 1000 forms isen come be good party office na obi biara o wakoma pa ne opepasa obeboa obesom party no as a polling station executive eba be fa forms no omo the forms omo be gu hokra no endu 200
the omo de gu constituency
office no endu 200
wow
ana ni omo ye no say according to per the timetable na national e beto ho for election no omo ka say omo mie nomination from 19th to I think 21st but 19th which was Saturday no omo amba office omo amebie party office enti e ka say omo aspirant no be so omo contest no omo ko bo chenku e party office no anim enti no hono no ana ye frɛ Chumberima who happens to be the chairman of the electoral committee enti ye frɛ no ana o ka say forms no abedu omo nchen but amedu ho entem na say omo stampe achire because say MP ne rep stampe achire and research and elections officer ono so ebe sign and also ebe stampe achire and also ebe stampe and also ebe sign
form no MP ne rep stampe achire bi
no MP ne rep either the MP or the rep on the ebe stamp and also ebe sign like sitting MP no
it is a MP ne stamp and also the signature ne achire
null and void
form ne valid arrangement o ma ye no
arrangement e ba ye no
it is a MP ne mpe wasema say on sign
me da say
arrangement o mo ye
arrangement
all the constituencies
in Etiwa East there that is what I know
but I mean him say on the committee there yes MP na and the rep for committee
so
but as to say on best stamp sign and say a form na valid
forms no obia onya forms ni bia nipa miensa ana authenticate form no MP ne rep ne signature was so elections and research officer in the constituency the signature was so ana chairman that's regional rep now
the chairman of the
committee no ono so nipa 3 ana omo authenticate forms no
and is that the system the national created say was say MP ne science and a form now valid hey but how do they make people a judge in their own cause and they say maybe MP man sign a form ne valid but who does that
now in the first place obi you can say forms now almost say you can say MP akoto forms no e ba be che e dia ma e no me kra no na just me dwen ho na me ntia because me na makoto me forms me na news ka akoto and say me pe wasem asa me ma me pe wasem ma and you know say if a current polling station executives no and our top forms e dia mom dia any problem
of course
any problem
said
because
you say Baumiane Alan more
iron exactly but one also you can say you can say MP and our top forms and what top forms na ba na me Ebenezer isi ameti hai say won pema semwa say won ma me forms no and if you me ka say forms no enipa no bia hijack forms no and am dem chronics
it is here no ebi mu nya forms ni bi ebi mu nya bi
ebi mu nya bi ebi mu nya bi
ebi omo nya forms ni bi no afele e de ko no omo ye vetting no
exactly omo fele ye no omo akoverting
okay
but omo coverting what they were told they say they will hear from them in the no ka say ele
and on
betro mo nka dia ene ye nim
unim nipa dodo e coverting no
nipa do e coverting de mintimi enkyere but omo koye no omo doso
meaning so obi okoye bi anya form
ni obi okoye bi anya form ni bi but yet ni kra no omo anya form ni bi no na omo doso kra se omo coverting no
wono ye polling station secretary e wo polling station ben
e wo anyinam
Enyinam polling station. Enyinam dey say Kumasi kwan yi so. Enyinam Abominem polling station. And our secretary.
Yes, secretary ho.
O san akobi o.
Me kobi.
Unya forms ni bi toy.
Me nya forms ni bi toy.
Wa converting.
Ma converting.
Ba won te o.
Me ntehwe.
O form na unya ye no. Na sa signatures me ensa ni nyina wa.
Ensa ni nyina wa chire.
Unya o form ne wa hin.
Me coordinator ho.
Electoral area coordinator.
Ye bie ya no. Omo yes 19th no.
Okay.
Obia anko police station but ye ya ewo mu no ye nyante ye se baomia ani align.
Yes.
Ato forms na ye
yes.
amaye.
Mo am sitting executive
no. Enti ye de enim se ye mpani fo ato forms amaye kwa kwaje. Enti 19th no ye ko se kwaje forms na ye ko ya ye se emai. Ti 20th that Sunday ahimachi be for ni nyina so se ye sa ko coordinator. Ye kodu coordinator no se forms ni mai. Ya tie se forms ni e wa ha. You bet yes forms no ha am ye nyina bon chenko e coordinator ho se be twen ko se aland ye na se baumia de no me ba ye nsa beka na ye de enti ye nsa kan ye ama ye ko fele ye ana mo friends say mbra vetting that is 22nd February ye call vetting we ye could do open no mo kire se si ano abena so asa to forms na ma na bisa mo se
abena ye hwan
ya deputy minister of finance
amo MP no abena say asa
okay ato forms no e de amaye nam say ade amusi ebaomia ana amaye forms enu kwa baomia sika cross sand kan ho ma ye kwa de forms no kwa na esenke de feli bia mo sand ye ma de feli bibia kama afedi later amusi say okay
baomia ma muska mo de be feli forms
da be forms no mo de ma ye no so mo say baomia na toy
okay
ana to ma ye nti a feli forms na bibia wi asobete ya converting obi be sisa abre ye ti hai
monte
yentehwe besi sabre obi a me ma
ye wunnim se wa qualify na won qualify
obi me nim mpo se ma qualify na se me qualify obi a ma ye djuma from 1996 polling station djuma sort as obi ma ye djuma na che atena ho no wa besi sabre na nne wo be ka tire me se ma converting o mfa mu ai bia ma me wo sign ton forms so coordinator for no emeto forms no na kwambes na obeto aba e coordinators no
say wo so mo wie momo de no
asa na makọ election 72 polling stations 76 polling stations na wa atiwa east
monto aba oba bia
monto aba atia wi asubiri so anajo be 8 o'clock ana akogina say woto aba omo contest ye no obi no ho this dudu na wo area mu ho no ana wo wie penalty ato aba no woto ba
na sisi a omo ton forms for electoral area coordinate meaning say voters register for mo de o ma ye wie no
anu ni asem no
mate so o ma ye mate
ye nyina yate
udin wom
mimidinim
uside hu se udin nim
obi se wo converting ebe sisa abre obi a wo party nim na ye party adwuma 2016 wa ye adwuma 2020 wa ye adwuma up to date na se wonti din bia na ye se aya abonwa kwan ben so no nko ya abon
aba album de mate so o ma ye
obi
abro mo nto aba bia
obi aye nto aba
wo polling station o ma nto aba
oye nto aba 76 polling stations anyinam zongo ono me acclamation ho etwa pictures ana tie yesu bi so ana do 8 o'clock to 8:30 to 9 ana akwato aba ho sare ya election obi
inti album do mo de hwan mo na ye album
eno ne asema ye hwehwe said neck ye di petition command neck for so omo hwehwe mayen
efise what petition aba
akra headquarters ya ba ye di petition 3 ana aba headquarters
FM
ya da be 9 you right John Boadu so onhwehwe mayen because say emma say ye be converting na obi a on ma vetting na waka chem so nipa ntimi sia waka chem say wo kura converting kwa you me am converting kwa dem di ahyem
obi aka sa
aka chem me onu a onye party adwumada onu a ye party ye nyibri a ye 2016 ye pem so ye koba no nka obi otimi ka kire wo say oh ya you afrim ya di media ahyem ye converting 22nd all the executives mean about vetting then omba be contest ye na ma vetting party structure so she say obi a wan ba vetting we disqualify no
yes
obi a onye party member we disqualify ebi one ma 2016 we share ND satare enso ne mo fresom
omudi wo
abonim
internet say mo all the executives na mo nyina mo call vetting no
yes
in the vetting no are you telling us say mo am call vet ni nyina na mo ye old executive new person be
amba meti match say new person buy your be contest be me police station the ADB or woman organizer
Oba vet.
Oba and come catch and say you hear old executive. Until we answer no more friend, you pay free vet and answer no more friend or no. Apart from that, no. A new police station contest be or boko far from being one Oba vet. 22nd
in the album no old executives ni be din
oh media obi minim
unnim okay
minim if you say minim because all the executives ni na obi are complaining obi
and this is here no by this no say enfan say wudi ni mu a what I infer from and say o polling station na wo no is your money executives for
ebesa sana ma adwen kire me
in the secretary no matu no
me no yanko a contest and I yanko election
ube secretary no to aba
yeto aba
acclamation na sa aba
yeto aba pa ntokwan nyanya de ade nyina
enya ba mu
enya bro nya de ade nyina ba mu
asa na ube secretary
asa na be secretary
e polling station
e me polling station enya easy even the MP or sitting MP onim de course wo ho only sitting DC ya wo ho omuntam ala ko fa problem ne bae obenya sam keto wo ho ati wa yanko ne yize saa enti se na ya dwuma no abedu pempenso yi a adenti na maba vetting na obi ama vetting na waka chem so nipa no oni ni di wa bom na me di nim wo ho ye mahi woni madwuma no ba ho ye mahi me yi afirim obi asem e ko so ati wa no
ya wuro ka wa fa
woni madwuma no so ma yi afirim
it is how we delegate
me delegate obi asam
this year and next year so delegate mu koko season you
obi nya koko no mo say ye hwedwumadi a abane ye no e wo so make sure so be wo party nim na won so what the one ho de nyansa aboa e wo fom wo omo a obi se ye kra ye ka say ya se do omadi a hyemu busa se hwan ne nim police station nim kra one member oto abama MPP hwan ne nim many police station yeah almost 630 yeah beto aba DC current DC otiwe ebe ka chem se kwame mo haidi ese wo yere ho na mutimi clock be 500 na sese yeah obi yeah 538 between nipa sometimes kwa yeah be yeah police agent kwa ye free ho anam ko fa different person by enkwala no betina ho o mantimi anya me ko pamom film kokko ye adwuma no 2020 election me ko pamom film ko ye adwuma no na obi adu tamwa ye be call election bi mu a madwuma me ye na so wade obi ani a se ba beto me so aba enti bi mu ma me ma be fa me forms obi be contest me ma no ma me ani nya ko election obi ni me obi woko na se ya wo pese wo ro me kawa from beti de obi enya dwuma
me ba wo constituency
assistant
deputy secretary na then na constituency secretary mo tena o ma we nyina akoso yi because you see asobuo ni nyina asem so na be wo
obi me da ase eye constituency executives no to be frank yemu ache na yemu na ache ni say ekoba say tama before I ever beto primaries for the I can say a parliamentary
yes
good ana me ye call director of finance which honorable Collins Nyama director of finance ne papa efri mu enti na ye di ne 1 week e wo JJT enti me ne woman organizer constituency woman organizer ye wo hono mo ana ye chairman Albert ya entry obefre yen say oni ye wo nkomo bi e wo 1 week observation ase ana ye bo pin no ana o ka kire say omo eko meeting bi constituency executives ni na ko meeting omo ko shia MP na mene ye woman organizer ye ntimi amma na nkomo ni nyina ni tietie mu ane say ye MP say okwakofa ne forms na opese ye bua no na owini primaries no enti no wa mayen package a envelope mu say onfa mayen enti
way before 2020
enti obia age ne de enti mene ye woman organizer no ana ye ntimi amba meeting bi enti ode ye de mayen ana me ka say chairman se me ya wo isi amete hai se me to aba e de ama MP a me ngi sika emfi ne nchen ansana mato aba e de ama no se me to aba ma no a me to aba e de ama no wholeheartedly na kasa ne nchire mu nyina no obi you can say minya you can say admission na me kwakoye you can say me master say what tech enti me nya ye no ana me ball eye honorable amane ti me ball na amane pe ana ka kire me say ofre me teacher isi me teacher ni ti ofre me teacher isi a very laudable idea enti no fa school fees ne bra na me ma scholarship na kona kokoye eye program no ana ye na me say honorable nyame say enka no kure me da se pa na wadwene pa na me teacher ni na teacher ni so de sebi uni hwe kura na offer pen e de to paper so na de call bank ya on be ma eye loan enti before I may apply no my sort me who out that and the sometimes now I was paying over 10,000 I say honorable so 10,000 over scale ya obetua e de ama me nko ayi me nua no nkuma wo constituency ni mu a obi hia just 1,000 cedis no de aye nti e be ya nka me de no fetua e ma wo honorable hwemanim sa no teacher isi nyame nhira wo adwen papa e wo wutirimu honorable me wachi na me di no enye sikanti ana me di wachi na mo me di wachi se ne be ya during your tenure of office no we be live legacy na yaka say honorable abena Osei asare obaye no say ni na otimi eye because of sika no a chairman or dey ma me ni woman organizer no e wo college nyoma papa 1 week na say ogigeti aye ka kire say on fan come honorable no ngan kire say ye ngi sika mfini ho ansa na e be boa na ya boa no ye nim ni a chairman ne call ye no o ka kire eye abena and since then honorable just on minimum dasaki eye woman organizer no say friend mo dasaki on pay animu ahwe kra
to the organizer for the
constituency friend gift saki to the extent say ye nim nia gift saki ye letter every region eba suspend gift saki ema say let obi nia nim ni say letter de say ye be suspend na say letter ebrewa ye kire onia waye A B C D enunti ana ye gina so ana suspend wo or hormal letter de baye ya suspend no without any reason bia ya friend wo ba bia anso ana suspend no enti no on na mu ana tro petition sa ana de call national ana ko kan nasem e kire national for ejitum say now you suspend no based on what ya ma reason bia say ya suspend enti no lift suspension no ya lift cumulative suspension no e ko ye ntokwa among the executives no because now omo de nyina ne say they had wanted to suspend her say ne be ya say do next contester ontimi enyina biom na obi hwe ya kan say nia ekoso ni nyina no according to your chairman Albert Yaw Entwi or say national enemy bi or say national enemy bi or boss specifically general secretary John Boadu din
the air cost mean the forms na ebi munya bi
forms na ebi or say like they are doing it to favor a particular candidate for presidential primaries. They are doing that to favor a particular candidate for presidential primaries. Enti nia e koso ni nyina no or say John Boadu ye general secretary e ya aware of nia e koso nia chairman nkomo a wadi
odi kire wo ana wo so ya
it is alleged nkomo a wadi eno no e kire say national for enim hu bi John Boadu enim eye nia e koso no
ehu atesem enye wa na wo tie obi din wo ma wo bo no wo radio so say enye wo we betima ba say ye ntro eno nso e
nti sesi ano obi nia ye ka enyina ne say nti ameka say eye atesem e betima ye no kore e bi so na nye no kore now ne ye ka enyina ne say ye kan say ye atiwa east for ye say ensuonie saponie national executive omuma no medware omo ho e wo edwam na ye hu say enye no kore say ne ekoso no omo enye den entai eye echire
it is see a petition now mo de ba national no mo de aba national say national for enye den say album no omo so omo create no omo ntontwene baby na omo nhwe ma elections enkoso ana
ache obi nyina ne say uhwe ye MPP constitution mo a edu tama ye ko fa form so a ye fa wi a ye ko vetting after vetting ye ko election enti we ye ko fa forms ye ko vetting election bi amba enti ye tno petition command national say yes romala omo na party no omo da no omo no munim de ye ma party no enti ye som so omo mbra atiwa no me conduct to election mai omo ni committee na member committee ni ntin no omo nanka sambehwe from no conduct to election because ye election say ye turn forms ewo ye party office
for
electoral area say Asempa ne say obi ma free say na say me ko perform sa me ko say asa me kan ya no pay ya na omo be party office police for egu party office police car esi party officer ni edenti obi if you say unim say why ya there ya I don't think na we talk coordinate test forms keke we the police for about party office say we chase security about behim enti say bia obi ba abefa forms ni bi na ohwe de mo ye na enye no kasa ebia police for no omonti ase security for kasa edabi uye bibi ebia oni pa so nti ase da kofa problem eden ade aba se si ya me kase police for gu ho ba kokra bowura office ho ama se o take counter back
se si ase ba se mo petition na mo de aba national se mo antehwe na ekoko wie se album for from I na nya de awudin wom meaning say opposition as polling station secretary will lose our position no obey then going forward mo be then
o dedika ebi obi meaning say party executive next for there omunim de ye omuntimi nhwe ma adebwe ensi atiwa because atiwa hona na nakufo ado eye president ofri ni constituency no nti omuntimi nhwe ma basabasa yi ni emma meaning say executive neck ebebam abeboa ma atiwa agina fa nto mapefra
and we hopeful say album no wudin be kom
oh ya kwa election dia me wini
ube wini secretary na was say
me kwa na me ko
constituency vice secretary who sa feeling no say national be resolve issues no
oh yeah me unze obi say obehwa nia ekoso ewo other constituencies na yede sekan etwa ebinum na yede emba ebu ebinum na ebinum collapse no sa eniema ni nyina nke betimi akoso ewo Etiwa East because Etiwa East emema wo ho nanso Etiwa East ye pe asomdwe enu nti ana yehu say yede petition ebre eye national na national so yenim say petition ya yede abai on be so eye petition nim na omu aye the need for na election the processes say ekono na processes no go through ye giomudi ye nim so o meye enu nti ye de letter petition no e ba ye national ye de aba 1 ye de aba 2 ye de aba 3 the third time crowd members na like the omu e ba ye omu ye demonstration kakra bi e wo ye national head office honomo and you present a petition, you know. A very peaceful demonstration. Obi an fan in country, obi an say because you believe in the rule of law. Say ye dia kwakoma a penifoi, ombe tu a ye anamo. Now obi near meka enyina ne say ye can say subuone pa de me the subuone ebo a regional second vice. Who is Chumberima? The committee chairman. On am this one ebono because on our regional second vice. You should know better. Now, NEC a meeting. The rules and regulations are a govern electoral area polling station election in atohonomo. Now, what flouts our rules way? What flouty rules no? And you know, say if any, we are also calling on NEC. Say. I can say chairman of the electoral committee no Chumberima no oh yeah say he should be brought to book because if say sebi NEC akọ meeting na omunyansem no the date aba out say mo yenya election ye hold the election no say date we na say wo you can say obi me wo constituency album no e wa ha say wo pa maybe a kire wo na enkro anyinam asamantanfo jejeti sekire musia so list edin wo hanom me nka se frequency and afre yawo no waka se me ne yawo na kwesi akohye ho but wo de call at randomly na me be out call at random na bi so mo say so ye to aba anase ye election wo kunkura ma bosu ya na say if you betimi a shede my election na adan na ye kan say national printing forms say ye kono forms see betimi a shede mo ay elections what was the essence of the national omo printing ay forms say ye kono forms at the end ni ayeka ene say ye wosubo bia eye Chumberima or that committee na no ono na ye say ye dey ebo no because he should know better and our flout ye can say national directives with impunity because national say ento aba na say one to aba na matimi a shedem no aye album wa na sabi watwitwi or national ni watwitwi form enti ye call on national say because of the attitude wa ya ento aba no ntino if there's anything to be done or no, and they say holding responsible because on now chairman of the election committee. Oh yeah, I can say second regional vice. Oba be I can say first regional vice akodi. Na say na oba be ye. E dey try na okoye regional I can say vice e say I can say party no ubegu party no Tiwa East.
Okay. Let me see. Some very interesting revelations about okay. About in the polling station results. Domi when in Ekriapem South constituency. Where Obi Amwaho branch executive list. Okay. Let me see. Youth organizer. Okay. And there is also a petition. Petition for Abease RC polling station elections. Now, petition Abase, and in this petition, on which at this polling station, Nipa are really youth organizer. Say, as almost all NDC now, or sign can NDC branch executive list, no, the Dean assign a womb. That's what is in this petition. Charlie. Anyways, and we'll get into those issues as well. But Monkai said, you better call Ablekuma West. Now, Ablekuma West, so Jackson, who was our pictures now? Any videos now? Fato. Women will be so the hospitals there are pipe in the ceremony at the other Ablekuma West. Here in Accra, Dansoman area. Now, Liberty Park, car Randolph. That's car Randolph Park, and Liberty 4 Park. A Hona Kingsford, Amache Daniel. Or no, you'll be a oppressor or maybe a first vice chairman, Ablekuma West. Boamubo no pipe in the ceremony, a day in the sea. Kingsford, Amache Daniel Aquaba, Ekosiisen Sonny.
Yo, Major Mosso.
Apomu ye dear.
Obadi, Minguya Mitias, dear. That is our one.
Oh, that's a hospital and our Befie.
Oh, Yamiadom, my Befinicia, and I was Central Police Station.
Oh, Central Police Station.
Yes,
now, pictures are you who on social media? Now, you're bandaging Utini, I don't know. Eh, what? Now, as a man, see.
Yo, maybe a chair as a party for you now. Maybe the Koba and say, Ajami aspirant America constituency first vice chairman. As some party will be conversa, who do dance my area in the now match here. Obienwa winima match. Now, a police station election every see a G2 and Nona, a regional secretary, our election committee chairman, Abeya Maye. Now we say, on no call no post.
Regional secretary, or Dalai Packer.
Or Dalai Packer. On Naja, obey regional rep of Ablekuma.
Okay.
And see, ye no say, or more call no post. Bob Womina, no, the Omaka Randolph Park, Liberty Park, and so. I say, a honor commission or Amawam. Part in the shape when yes, and it's your name, a Dawina regional rep, our bow, election committee chairman, ye did to me say, and every Afanisa. After as far as the one interest were election, not say, there was a bit election, and we drew gate and on number 2 months will be.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Nti me do ono na obubusa me say makocha kemedi because the book we had was say okona udini book ni media uni okwan say over inside. Nti me do ono obubusa say makocha kemedi wa ha na am say oh e ho ni the police station for na e ho sa edini book no omudi wo media me aspirant me ba constituency nti e ho ni the medini dem mo interest internet me ba na jame so di mani e be hwede ye koso nje se me explain me ho ama na cho ma because omo nim me nti no ho na me say paka regional secretary apio oduwa na say mom pam ni mfiri a mo working out and I'm gender adai boni ben ma was wo mate say so ni nkofo bi se be kidnap na me say gender na say mo how kind here is me
Odala Ipaka na ka so omomo.
Odala Ipaka wo ye regional secretary. And he instructing nkofo no. Se momo no eti wa na no se nkofo no ba me so. Afem ye no bi ompimpim ebu me so bi fu ati so we no dia boma no so bawo na matia team. Na mi tiko ball ekwan no so. Nti ma ho hwi.
Na asama wo kan ni nyina si wan ka rend of.
Ni nyina si ka rend of gate na no main gate na mo fa wura mu no. Ho na sem si ye. A party for nyina wo ho. Party for nyina obia wo ho. Afi manu mu muja na manu nyina papaye. Nti ne kobo na paye.
And the bandage no mo de bo uti na wetiko e ball from the pie.
Wetiko na e ball from no paye no.
Ma men kan ho ayetie yen se yen saka pictures ni bi over Facebook Asempa page of Facebook live stream no. Ube hu pictures of yenua Kingsford, right? Yenua Kingsford or that hospital bed so ya bandage ni ti ene ade ya rehosem. Eni sisi ano amanfo a party for na ye wo sa no hu won ube hu won.
Omo ye ni sa ni party for na mmom regional secretary ni a boys ni macho man for ko form baaye ene we instruct am so mmom no.
Oda lai pack akofa macho man for
ko form be gina gate na mi ni mo break one arrest. Me be ye police station organizer 2004 2008 na me organizer police station 2016 and 2012 me be ye chairman police station chairman. Me say be di 2016 na me say chairman yo. And sana 2018 me rezani akọ constituency youth organizer. Me call ya party for mama ti ase say aduma na machu ni ye miro so nti anto aba na mama. Ebra sa so say kwanya ba me say akọ even 2020 kura no regional event say electoral year campaign team me amati me na me die ni mu a me mama edi adanse say me die ni mu house to house aye onabo eslewusu e be di ho adanse. It be a party ba papa masom party no udu abrekwa we dance man na obo amachi din a obi oni ma match na afi na oba party na na so onye party ni
ba me ba o enti wan kasa no ka Randolph Park on the day na wo kọ ho akoye den na wo kọhwe
me patch me ya balance
okay
no interest we election him
okay
and the police station for say bombe to aba ma ye constituency executive no o mu na na ye endorse o mu
okay.
Inti no let us more interest at least me economy the money at the party ba. And into na me call her.
Inti oda lai paka hu na no oda so mo mebo.
Oh hu mi na no instruct o mo say mo pam ni free a. Inti o wi na say January na dey. And also wo mate say mo be kidnap na say January na we free him. And o mo pam no. Ti wa na mo start etuba me so. Mo be bo me na.
Okay. Unim ode gina soma me. Gina soma me na mini sa nkomo we emra. And ma men kai tie for say wutien a wo ba yenua Kingsford. And hospital be ni.
The patro me call Dansuma Polyclinic.
Oh, Dansuma Polyclinic no.
Yes sir.
How ana uda ho ide na asa yi o.
So satam na mitino bo ho nti metiko no. Bo ho no.
Wow.
Ne moja na fe de na ba no.
Asa ho ndi o mapam ana.
Daddy yampam but omo de aduru bi ene gu so a omo aba ne jama me no
moja tu
moja ba pa ne moja ne de manum ni me hunu mu nyina nya tan betua manua pa moja firi me hunu me manum no nya tan me na hu nyina twetwa nya tan betua fra
Kingsford so asa de udi bi ka ho ana
me nsa din ka sa opa pictures nyina e na open so opa ma me mla Asempa sisi a no me ba wo isi a no ware nipa ne
oh
any the atomy is here meeting about is here
mate gina so ma me regional secretary oda lai paka akwa aba it saying
yo many of them are me that say
na eden na uko supervise elections for Ablekuma West how they macho men di wachi
yo many of them are me that na the kind machia motive for the
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Ampa party nation said make all supervise the election. That was Ablekuma West. They call supervise election. The mini committee na yejuma.
Asempa
committee na decision na yejuma. Ya implementing ni committee na beka. Committee no enya intelligence. Say amamfo bi si ombe critique chaos and a confusion. Nyamia dom ye election no ma be bia called or ye no omo obi an contest yo na omo call on the post no ye decide say sankofo no ye be come na abo e wo Liberty Park na ye friend acclamation na fe omo call elections win or win ye na ye de omo nyina aba na ye swear he ampa adwuma no sha ase no there was a lay down rule etrese obi bia unye police station officer bia you are not permitted to come there. I am police station executive no eba electoral area coordinators constituency officers I feel regional officers near staff the member of parliament. The program was successful. It is unfortunate that incidentally happening. Very unfortunate. Because of that incident, Amadina Koyese, Ebia, Yambomodini, Bema, ordinary line. Before Bedru Horn Krana, a fair Semasia made it say around the runabout, or Catherine Kofokra or the critique confusion or honor. People are ready to testify to that. I don't want to go to that level because we are party people. Honorable FM, a brand here original line so, and in Crawford, see me pian, and no police station. That's my police station friend. And those who a different story say, oh, be my boys, so contradiction here. I don't want to go to that
Oda Lai Paka. Man now walk line so Kingsford. Who walk Randolph Park on the day? Did you see him yourself?
Yes, I saw him.
Who walk Randolph Park on our reaction here then?
No, I have no problem with him. In fact, he is even a friend of whom you're friending, and I know a lot of people. Oh, Paka, secretary, that's all.
Who walk Randolph Park on no? Not a reaction here. Did you ask him to go out?
No way.
Did you ask some people to get him out?
Me see, incident may happen and crime. Me just get it. And I'm tea. Wow, I'm Johnny Bar. Me call him on police policy. Nothing call. Even police block me. And I get in and I'm say, yeah, Pejano.
Why am I Pejano?
Yeah, police. And what videos are all around. You see people raising him because now I talk from Pejano.
Yeah, but why am I man talk from?
I don't know because I wasn't at the scene. Intimidate I am one passe. Walk up Pia or the me cancer deal. Or more one intention or the yes.
Ekosiisen
In fact, meaning say, Penby before me public west or frame me. Say, Minya sure that the na be baby yano, may ye be a favor. And will be beyond me above Yanan, the Miss say me a featuring. Me can see the name say, I did not come here to work for you. I came to work for the party. And the meaning says, opinion because of your mommy be here featuring, I had a year into tight. And he did actually say, in fact, on Facebook wall, so say, he did not succeed in plan A, so he will succeed in plan B. Plan B, you know,
why in a throw on the Facebook, no?
Miss Oye Penny war, applicable West Horn.
Kingsford, yeah, any didn't come away.
Oye na Pada.
Boss, in Pachonet Miakasaka.
Yeah, Kingsford Casana or that Lai Park and so story on into Casana.
Chief, any Fenipas Winyame. Fenipas Winyamia, sir, secretary, and some more came at the Senyakopo or Padia, a Radin Casa. Napa Winyame.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
me amache me gina hai entokwa opa momfane out oh constituency ni say me amache me obi ese ma no atia no constituency ni mu da na anas amache obi a oye gidigidi e constituency ni o kasa ni kasa mu kire say no nyante ye say me run about na me ba no say na me namfo mu say na me ye dey na me ka kire nkofo say me be cause confusion papa be so nya me nyankopon wa papa woni ni be kasa eno ntonche me amache ni gina ho no no me duru ho no no me ho no but na me ni party fo kasa say jam ya aspirant here me no mo bonkomo ansa na me ko gate na no a enkofo na me gina ho no no matuma fo mjo omo ni mi o eti no mo busam say makohwe say me din wom ansa na me be wura mu no because omo ni mi enti ebra me ni omo edi nkomo na wo paka uduru ho oba ho na asema wo ka kire ne say wo pamu ni free a me ni nso ye fine
paka ne ba be to say wo gina ho
obeto se bi gina me ni omo kasa nyese me ni omo kasa ntokwa bet me explain me wa ma omo ni fa de ye and when you start to omo say mo pamu ni free na wo mate se yese woni nkofo se mo be kidnap na say dem you me na no efri aso ka mo pamu free e to dey start nkofo no ma nkofo no bu amati nyankopon asema me kende nkofo ho a se me twanto a nyankopon be ntemi ba paka esu twanto a se nyankopon ho a omusa na se mame ensem wo ka se pani bi me na kwala ne me yaduma oboso kan politics na me yaduma ma onabo efre usu because one ye me MP so far me nim pani bia one ye me MP a me yaduma wa no 2020 me na me kita U20 campaign speaker no eti why na kwala ne me eti papa we twanto se wa hu me ni yankasa wa insto atenkofo na papa we na suro me na ma hu say yes oye wiki
and said ya okay also wo police station ukwaye official complaint ana
onu mu na one ne kasa esi onu so wa ha
o paka no so police station obi
me ni nyina na wa isi a
una ukọ reporting na na
eye me sa de esi me ko report ye na ye di aba central ye nyina no ye kan wasem nti me atwa statement onu so ye twa statement na ja onu so ni mpanimfo a sabi omo ye MC ene mpanimfo nyina aba ewo ha sisi a na ja MC mu di nachi a omaba me so me wo me de me chiwe sabi me mpento kwa na me mpemba sabata wa bitwa west enti na me pese enokre anase mra enya djuma me gina wo yi se me ni wo bia me kofa langa de ne matuma afo bia me de ne se nyankopon na me wo no enti me penokre ene atentere ne se enya djuma me mpento kwa me life wa no
Ora Kingsford ma yenase bibia ni ebesen ba bidin komo bio oda lai paka
many abema
na ko ya se uhu ni so gina wa oda say ye mo no ene ozi wen hu ne kra
I was surprised
me abema video se ne nam endi so ti mi gina ho mo be pa video ni bi e dia send mo na hwe so be hu mi wo video na ene
Asempa FM.
In fact omo adwini say paka call election na nia ye hwehwe na paka ba ye no wan be boy enti yen say paka din on person say me din. In fact I have 34 constituencies under me go across Greater Accra obie ni wo be di me da se boni because me ye me djuma ye me yi. And he said, pageants no more. And we are very disappointed. The question is, what is our question? He said, or that's so. A family maternity home. Family maternity home. Bed soon or that.
Also, down someone polyclinic. And
I'm just saying, bed or that's so. She bed. Let's send the video amount. Now, she bed or that's so hospital. Nitikono will be another question. In fact, yes, sir, near as a missy in fact, over 1 hour, not over 1 hour, not in a hall. Over 1 hour, not in a hall. And I'm surprised with the allegations. Oh, yeah. Now, saying Yami was through, pa, no shell, Yamami, and Yamia be fastened more, and the meaning say Yami be one. Politics is becoming so dirty. Say young good powerful. Say In fact, I did see an Yamidian election. I'm an election because we all know the history of Ablekuma West. And the member of parliament, the minister of communication, they are banning another for when they even brought late submission, we disqualify my committee. I told them we can't take it if other people. And two more. Any MP we didn't say whether MCU, MPU, we will do the right thing. Obi be on be our politics will tell you say we the white or because white, black or because black. I didn't say the party, sir. I didn't say the party, sir.
Okay. Odala Ipaka, my nasi, more police station here, Bibiani Ebesaya Babidin Komobio. Why? He is the regional secretary for the NPP, our Greater Accra region. And Tiane, you free at Tiwa East by Ebewi. Na Medica Kacham, a World Shoe Day. Na Mokaya, the start of the show made in Pabwe X-Ray was a win in a locally made. And in Pabwe, any way in Pabwa, or Ghana, here, shoes that were at Dawson. The manufacturer no, is here with us. Yene no EBD and Komo and Chebia. No one who said any message from Pabuane Papa. In my many minutes, you know free to East by in Nafi Yentua in Jumediano. So, in the polling station secretary, finally, Siciano, way forward for more day.
Oh, Siciano, dear Obi. You're trendy national becca. If you say, Yentua Badia, Inia Bombia. Yes. I, the Becquacotu coordinators for Aba. Interior, you're trained national. You say MPP, you ba democracy at Tiasia. You be sure my paper here. You're trained national. You say the national, neck for Becasamai.
Very well. Deputy Secretary, Constituency. Finally.
Me so near Mekandia Cha a 2 o'clock say party no Sebi Etiwa East Ayare. The party is sick. Etiwa East.
Now the Ekosiise On MP aware. Or you aware say about one course about my album.
Anyway, mean kase or ya way and I say on ya but me gidi say so or walk or Ghana na say on 2 kwanya if you were 2 kwan kra na e course social media no me gidi say obi hu. And you know as to say what taking action be as we speak now mentimi enka but nya say na medical kan no Etiwa East MPP party no say be obi eyare na wa wo be se kire wo se obe kan okre no na ya fa ho tan me ameti ho sei eno na meka say ye women organizer ye se kire ye se an ne bi wo ma ye papa mu no ana ye de be suspending no me ameti ho sei it is rumor it's alleged say me suspension you know and but say na me women organizer no ana ye very close and ye suspending no I went everywhere with her until say ye left say ne suspension no and you know me still say nka so nke be suspend me but because women organize and you suspend na me very close you know so almost suspend me ya e be say but almost train na say edu constituency election na say me ba be fa form say be via na no committee no eni medi wo no mo enti me ya wa meti ha no mu I wouldn't be surprised say constituency election e be duru ho na me kwa kofa for no me ka so disqualify me but me American in say me who disqualify me I'm not the first person that will disqualify me but I'm putting it on record me kwa kofa form se no edu ho no mu a omo disqualify me now ni American in say me ka no party ne yare but se wan ka ana se we na se wo cancel a na ya fa ho tan enti no me sre national say omo mfa omo nan ensi form na omo mra constituency na omo meyenia na ye can say ye pride ye ho Etiwa East ye can say ye stronghold yes indeed a stronghold but party no etete Etiwa East party no say enti me sre national for say omo mfa omo nan embassy form na party ye elections na ye ba ye say omo new region for ensinchen because region for ye trust ye believe especially Chumberima ye believe no ye trust no nti omo new region for ensinchen na national for no e conduct free and fair election ulusu a well lusu unza odi akomapa ana elusu na weba ya yebe chichi unsa de agu wachi na ya ni de eno de entwa yie nti ya de sere de ano no
MP no de course obi hu bi said the rep ka ho e wo committee no nti so far as an rep ka ho de na de course nsi anya election o ya we But what you say?
Very well.
Or count on Quadia, or your way say Yanya election.
Mamina Mwase, Ora Kwame Boateng, polling station secretary, where Tiwa East, and AEC Ebenezer, on a assistant constituency secretary, Etiwa East, all in the eastern region. And for Madam Wase, Ekosiisen in Asempa 94.7 FM. Yabekona Fiene Beauty Oleki Labi, on a general manager, shoe fabric, and no Eddie Nkomo. Beauty Oleki Labi. Wow. And shoes are me kakra etremu omo company and Beauty
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay, we dey call home. Okay. And remember na kwa ba na fe ya to so Beauty na etesen
ya me adom bibia boko.
Ahoden wo ho.
Ahoden wo ho.
Fantastic. Enti your friend is saying shoe fabric. Say edin na no.
Pacho ani shoe fabric.
Fabric.
Baya there.
More Accra here.
Pacho Debbie, you were Cropon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cropon.
The first shoe factory in the eastern region. Say Kampa Boadi Akubian Kumasi. Yeah. But we have changed the status quo.
Yeah, I can see.
And the Abe Cropon.
It is shoe fabric. Wow. In a one amoya mpaboa you crami.
Pacho Annie, I am said only 3 days now. Your name will producers Kasai.
Yes.
And I see about Obi Hodia, we have to let you experience what we have. And the Maya was size. And the Maya design is so per brown on white.
Yeah.
Into a custom made just for you. In Pabwana Ukrano, Asieno, your machine I edicha. Into Asieno Haya.
Much on Ghana here.
HR factory wa and I think so as 100% cow leather.
Cow leather.
Say we in the particularity inside is aligning with another type of leather, which is goat leather. Yes.
On Asempa FM.
Quality shoes.
This is really beautiful.
I'm glad you like it. Pachowane.
Wow. I need to really pay a visit to the factory.
You are always welcome. Banabeshe state of the art technology and the senior year ejuma.
In all the other, okay, let me see. In the way so,
my main show. In the way, the Ukras is here, no, a safety boot. But safety boot, no, you will be a friend with steel toe cap and without steel toe cap. And the way has the normal cap.
Okay.
And the young fan is drivers.
Yes.
Or company be now money baby oil nenyoma. They can actually wear this one. When you see a factory where as throw as here.
Where's some customized shoe fabric?
Pacho Annie, Ghana here. In fact, a couple here.
In the Asia, where's Wasian Zumucha?
Oba factory, how be say machine I edicha any mode, Ning now, Pacho Annie. And I say, other companies are. Second one way, safety shoe way. Your friend is steel toe cap. Safety boots with steel toe cap. Into a more oil and gas industry, construction, manufacturing. It's a requirement for them to wear shoes like this.
And this can be compared to any other safety boot anywhere in the world.
Yes. So this in Pabua we say no, where they assemble because we had to meet the requirements. Anti-acid, anti-oil, anti-shock. And you know,
I know you
I know your way say no. Ya throw us here, say commit me the anti-acid, pay back question from
okay.
Anti-acid, anti-oil, anti-shock. And depending on our industry, no. Yeah. Obi any abro, we want to meet the European standards. Me call Taluwa, me call ECG, me call Bost, wherever I am meeting local standards, I'm meeting global standards.
Oil, acid, shock, and fire resistance.
Thank you very much. Asiano. Yes, and that so share.
Yeah, that so share. In way some factory one am we everything.
Asiano. Yes. So that we can meet those standards. Asiane de deba.
Yes.
But as through say ne pamne ade ade na hu ni ya ne leather ne so ye leather ye kofa ba ye twitwa ne ade aye mpaboa no. Ahaya kropo ba ye be che say ne ye de obafim na.
In the factory no more staff be saying.
Say see aye high nipa almost 51.
51. Full time.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And one of the strategies I use here and say we wanted it to stay within a Kropon Equiapim enclave. Until 95% of our staff.
Creating
local jobs for local people.
Yeah.
So the enclave, no Equiapim enclave, no. Is one of the criteria. And I feel so you're bad. We have to empower women on the ridge. Yes,
well, are you the owner of the factory?
No, I'm the general manager of the
general
factory.
Manager?
Yes, please.
Owner ne wo ho.
Owner ne wo ho.
Oye Ghanaian?
Oye Ghanaian ni papa. Odimu wa koma pa ema oman Ghana.
Wow. Enti we no say me pet. Say me pen paboa we bi ato a. Obi hwe me no pe bi ato. And I'll encourage more mutie say mo de mo mra Facebook na mo mehwe. This is made in Ghana. And we know nyamboa wochena me hye de aba adwuma we me ma de enche so kra me nya agora ga sisi akwa me Osei but me hye no chena aba adwuma na a nice sneaker. I mean say uba behwa brown on white, very 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 nice, you know. And it say obi pe we bi ato a obekọ hin
obetimi afrɛ me wɔ 0599 138 920.
Okay.
0599 138 920.
Okay.
And yes, so betimi akɔ sister company shop Indigo Textiles.
Indigo Textiles.
Ewo Rex Plaza, East Legon.
Oh. East Legon Rex Plaza. Most talking pabo.
Yes, talking. As a showroom. To kona kope asi any mo size.
Absolutely.
To kona me hu size ana ye de bi aba hono aba befa chowani. Na and it is through there well shoe day.
Yeah, well shoe day.
And no notice through pa na obi. And na ye da I'm saying ne to see ho. Say help put a smile on somebody's face. Give somebody a pair of shoes and they'll be kwa mpabwa 2 years when she na koyi na fa komo obi wo ho ni mpabwa ni bi kra. Have you ever thought of life without shoes? Now we go school yen grass yesi wo ho be na tintin akola na nhye mpabwa ya ma me num kwa efuom omo nhye mpabwa na ne oma wo mo na ase ni ade ene ye kai sa da no send ye be ya bebo ye homoden na yetumi ache mpaboa. Na say ye mpaboa ye wo ekropon die. Proud to this day in the weekend no. Ye to anamo. Eko secondary schools mako 5.
Within ekropon area.
Yes, ye ko Latte, ye ko Benkum, of course, ye ko Kuapeman, ye ko Mount Sinai, ye ko School of the Blind, and ye ko Mampong. Na the hu ye say cadets no, if we make security boots, why not? In Kola, Umuko schools, yadi, no many sanji cadets, no more pabwari. It's now 100 casa debi. Into selected our schools, we give a total of 200 pairs.
200 pairs of safety boots.
Security boots, no? They 100 pairs. And SS4 baby school, almost sandals. Seminim so who sample.
And also my Yabia Momo.
Yeah, school of the blind Makuma Kunko 100.
Hey.
Yes, because
purely CSR.
Yes, in man mako 100. It is a day to give. Ka eni so ade hu ni senka bosumi be ko na wie na ya cheche 1 million mpaboa mako 1 million. Imofra baby school mpaboa we no modeko.
Yeah.
What you say? Enti say na ntimi nya hwe kra. O ye MP atobi koma o constituency.
I mean,
in April 500,000 kids are going to school thanks to the president for free SHS. But obi ho kra mpaboa onya bi nhye. Or joining Pabwa, you want the brown, you want the black.
Yeah. In the way, no, say MPB, you know, person acquire donations, or bar.
And look at the different price. Different, remember, no, I mean, MP or the coach, remember price, easy crime, because, Sebi, I have free SHS, or constituency, a bimu co school, your baby down, okay, you need money, be your bekai. Man in Pabwa, and never well should they almost go school 4th year. Wow, here be say Asempa for multimedia for some musimo puno anwe. Mobana ye kasa BBC no ye beye amam.
Enti mo amutie and oba sandals no for school kola no say na etie very 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 nice. You know, enti brown one no say na etie and black one nso eti say enti unye bia na wado MP sa mutie me mo doso. Honorable Clement Park, Sami Okuje to Blakwa, Onumpole will be a shoe bank in the constituency.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he's opening a shoe bank in his constituency.
That's good.
And Oba, Same, call them na GB, na stock issue bank, na nkwalano, enyebi into me.
Because we are aligned.
You have to.
We are very much aligned.
You have to.
And
Honorable Collins Adomako means this is also for you. Intibra. Now, MPs nina your friend is saying Honorable Prince Hamidu Ama, Chris Mintim MP, Brabejibi, na unsu kwache. Chris Mintim so senior high school and fakwache. It's really, really nice. Maya, you've done very, very well.
Now, cannot any MPs in Kwa. We are inviting individuals, corporate Ghana. Send you a mechanic, you can now 2 years, they won't share. Bomodia Fakoche. No, be on in Nam Charlotte say Asinate Miria Natokro Ababa. So it's not about people just without shoes, but people without quality shoes. You remember how we be now talking and yet let's make people smile by donating shoes today.
That's nice, isn't it? Now me go through the list I have here. Into for shoe fabric, no, most started year being.
Now I'm going to say a question. Yeah, try pain.
Okay.
2013. Okay. Okay. And it more. You know, these things have been happening globally. They are very good shoe manufacturing companies globally. Inti Yakusuya and Ayaba. Yaba, we have come with a state-of-the-art technology. And Yafa consultants are Ethiopia. It's a big industry when it comes to shoemaking. Leather, so the quality leather. So your consultants were India. Obi, we need people who have the skill. See, for the next 2 to 5 years to ensure we have quality shoes that meets global standards. Every day. What does this mean to Ghana? They are passing on skills. Give them another year or two. You have trained them. Thank you very much. So we are trying to pass on global skills, improve talent on the ridge, and also give Ghanaians high quality shoes.
High quality.
Finishing. I'm like, yes, everything is possible in Ghana too, because Ethiopia, African country, and some of first factory order for 2 million.
2 million.
2 million shoes, and a factory almost 50 years. Ambassa. I'm like, okay. And the factory Africa day to me that's just a so and 2013 feeling we are privileged to have His Excellency President Nana Danko Ekufuado to recommission it for us on 6th October 2021 and SMB are not for so I win him one yes almost saw yasne my boy asidane de drew her kofo pii wo ha aben o ma yard ye wo say ye da ye bo ma baso
in the way no manya orders be from the police, from any of the security services. And I'm pitching
the I'm sorry, I know pa. And one me but the local entrepreneurs in Ghana, Majidino, Oma Soyasne, Omu pushing, Oma placing orders, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oma placing orders are Omo Boise factory no. Obi, think about it. ECG for share. Safety boots. Boss to share safety boots. VR share. Torshe. Okay, we don't want to work with them. Suppliers now Mokofefi Italy, China, and make us your Turkey, make us your Italy, make us. We are right here. Give us. I will meet the standards for you, and we can actually match them on pricing because we have the capacity. We have the capacity to produce. We have the capacity to meet your deadlines. So Mama we are not here to spoil businesses. We are here to encourage everybody. Let's just work together. Partnerships. And to Hanan say Otom Pabama police are Brian Jane. Oh Hanan is Otom Pabama ECG Brian Jane. Oh Hanan is Otto School Pabwa, Emma Company Bia, Emma Fra School from kindergarten. Yeah, baby school. And the amount for summer holidays, yeah, na yes say any. Oh, and I train next sales. Yeah, train clerks for sales. There be It's all over. Come.
About a
crapon. Into your school now, same private school be and I was about black shoe.
Yeah.
But we have it. We have it. We have it, and it is all 100% quality leather.
That's really amazing. I love it. I love what I'm saying. And I think there's really hope. And then my 2 interviews with Ghanaian, one in rice manufacturing and one in shoes, and I'm inspired. I mean, my idea, looking at the variety in Suamu, school shoes, school sandals, security boots, casual shoes. That's canvas for men, women, and children. In Pibia, men's shoes for work and for so maybe what I would want you to do, and it's baby, also Indigo Textiles.
And East
Legon, Rex
Plaza.
Okohwa, Ubebiato. And Oko Ekropon Soa, mo factory no wahin.
New education. Maybe I say a new district municipal. Yes, you know. Yeah, Ben Hopa. Mufio Coupon, Omukas Hostel Junction as Toronto. And it's a beautiful building. It's in turquoise, so you not miss it. Just by the road.
I'll try and come by. I'll pass by.
Please don't try. You have to come and experience how it is being done. So please come.
I'll come. Enti, before say Obekonofa. My number no sign to Jebby. Well, that's very, very important. Now, to whenever number no so will be a NTB.
Yo, me that's it. Yes. Number ne 0599 138 920. 0599 138 920. Now, Obama Mekwaya, unse yakoma kolaswa, yewe jadi for.
Yes.
We are looking to partner with them.
Okay.
Ultimately design called China.
You
want
for design?
For design, thank you.
It will match cost now China for.
In fact, yes, it will match that cost. It will match that cost, and we even give you quality. You have trust in factory. I won't forget bra. Brian Chen wo ekropon na yenye den yenye ma what am I saying? It is our business, even the whole industry, shoe industry, entrepreneurs now. Unse young boys who are mpaboe but only capacity now bet media produce bebre no. We are happy to work with them. We can grow together. Now that we import over 90% of the shoes we wear. Shoes that be import China, Italy, Turkey, neighbor. If we come together and we lead it, we can actually transform the shoemaking industry in Ghana.
That's nice. And that's my boss. That's our chief operations officer. Big man, pa, and he's impressed as well.
Big man.
Yeah. And well done.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
I'll come and see the factory.
Now me see me dasi.
Yeah.
Nyame ya adom president baby anono. One day one for munjai.
Okay.
Access to market is very critical.
Okay.
And also opening our eyes to new marketing ketia yebeya yeho ebehenhan kakra as being part of 1D1F no. Oma so yensa ache nyoma bebre eniso. Afen so Mr. Martin or what tag makola. Waso ye Musa ye bani Mr. Martin or che monfa ha munye say munye because otompa boni mun na we ask so dey
also be fam mpabo ani biton
wa winim or hwe one or two bi amaye no abefa but ye de say we mu nyina kuku danfo we nyina e wo ho a omo boa yen se na ebe ya yi intina wo say me damas and also for you. Thank you for your time. And now allowing us to come on to mean say your political and so we
have an agenda to push Ghanaian businesses and we are proud to have you.
And nyame shamu bebre but Ghana be ye so yasene Ghana be ye.
It is a person who auto shoe now packaging is saying it here.
Yes.
Everything professionally done. I mean it compares to
this is for sustainability. And you see rubber.
And your rubber.
In Pabuano, and rain your Kamechiromu, the Amedichano is recyclable. And to show Pabuana, seeing Hina bar, your grind our you bet me our grinder saying you CBM. For sustainability, every company is pushing for sustainability. So, yeah, Ghana phones are of some cacano. So that's why you see all this grey bath and all of that for our packaging.
Beauty. Oleki Labi.
Annie.
Wow. That's okay. The two names for I maintain that. Maintain Olekida. I've heard Labi before. Beauty so. I mean, just say for beauty.
Ain't Labi ne me kunudin.
Oh, kunudin.
Na me din before that na beauty Oleki Toteme.
Toteme.
Ada Oleki ne Toteme ni na ada. But Labi no eja.
Beauty Oleki Toteme. Now beauty Oleki Labi.
Pachawane.
No, udin so no honam se.
Bedasi. Na me sure. Bedasi.
Asempa. Ekosiisen so ni. Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen ye de brem no. Ma men kai mo so say and one of the things we will do say a person atnase ne Ghana Revenue Authority for nso tenase edi enkomo GRA. Onim say eba oti GRA dia na what taxation say ekwan ebefa so atua ye nto ene saa nneoma ni nyina very 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 important. Enti moma ye nhya ne nso eno nso no Owura Eric Anthony, a principal revenue officer, and Alhaji Yakubu Anderson, also
on Asempa
principal revenue officer with tax audit and quality assurance department. In Pennyform, you know anyone eba ababidi enkomo na yahwe sa de nioma ebesi akọ enti we yenkomo amestel so obeyi wasum na watie ne yi ede amame ehia me papa en me show you wasum na ye bedi eto ho nkomo ide na onso wo asembese bia obetimi ede question aba na yahwe Akayama. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Ask the lady if I can be one of the beneficiaries to receive one pair of shoes on the occasion of International Shoe Day. Yet it's a cast on so shoe come Ediye. Atik Mohammed, Atik. You are crazy. Now, shoe come the door. Uzika Bebe, affairs. Good afternoon to you wherever you are. And the way, so my brother, share her details with me, please. Okay, I would work with her seriously. Bless her. We Honorable Okwejeto Ablakwa Samuel. And Honorable, thank you. We'll do that. We'll get you the details. Now, only one to me, Elise. Very, very, very important. We say, wow, Ghana is working again. This shoe reminds me about Butter Shoes Company during Kwame Nkrumah's time. They are unique and well made. Let all patronize it and stop the pressure on the city. Now there is no need for me to bring shoes to Ghana when I'm coming back to Ghana. I'll buy them when I'm in Ghana. Nobody should tell me to buy shoes for him from Europe. You have them in Ghana, very nice. Buy them there. I hope the security services will order their safety boot from them. Mr. President in Denmark. And I honor the way about. Alhaji Hamza says, Obi, I'm so proud of this lady and the company. I wish them well. But Obi, I need the brown and white sandals you were holding. And how much is it? I think I have to come for yours because I'll be using it tomorrow, inshallah. I'll refund your money to you. Alhaji Hamza, Ewa Pig Farm. Alhaji, maybe the end, I'm not sure I'll give it to you, but metro baby, I'll be call na when you be to me at all. We say good afternoon. Please greet the lady for me. I think I worked with her at Vodafone. Paul De Souso, Worcester in Massachusetts. Okay. We say, Nana Kriamwa Boaten on the Nkomwa D earlier for polling station elections. I'll come back to that. We say, this was on the day of the donation. Obi, God bless this shoe factory. They are really giving back to society. In the master planner, a picture of donation of Muye Yedema, one of the cadet corps, somewhere in the eastern region. Etumi ede abrain. Ma yen kwana fe in koma ye say ye bedi. We say big ups, bro. Splendid interview by all standards. We me madam for in China Odi na woda MP for New Job in South. Honorable Befi. And on the message way about honorable belated happy birthday to you. Me just say birthday no echo ye. Yeah, that's papa. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. The patronage of local product is one best way to help develop our country, Ghana. Rice, we all know, is a staple food. And if collectively we all can decide to buy made in Ghana rice and encourage our children to eat from the early childhood days, we will develop the taste for it. The challenge I see is that sometimes we parents will say our children don't like the taste of Ghana rice. But I tell you, Ghana rice is the best. For the past 4 years, Ghana rice has been my family choice, and I'll encourage all to adopt and eat our own Ghana rice. Abraham Lincoln, ECG, Koforidia, and Odiwe Abrain. We say, I am appealing to other constituencies to emulate the peaceful election held by Drome Kwabenya polling station executives.
On Asempa
Okay.
FM.
Ernest from Taifa, and so Edie Eni. Let me do this and then I'll come back na yatuaso. Asempa FM, so ni jumedi yatuni din Ekosiisen. Ma yene Ghana Revenue Authority in Pennyfo and Kasawe and Koma said the medical cano. You assume the TNE MIA. Ora Eric Anthony. Akwabana apom to saying
Nyame adom ye ho ye.
Bibia boko.
Awurade adom.
GRA mujina manai so.
Papa.
Ekoye.
Nyame adom.
Nyame ase. Alhaji Yakubu Anderson. Alhaji Akwabana saying Bibia boko.
Nyame adom boko.
Nyame ase papa. Enti yate say even in the period of COVID, no GRA mutimi emiti mo target. Enti edi kind of mame more mabaso. Yisa mu bo adwuma papa. I mean in COVID time no be yem session on the to be able to meet your targets no mo ya de congratulations your bomb mabaso on behalf of the Ghanaian people.
That's it.
Yeah, my idea papa. Enti for more as an authority no say ye kasa mo ne yenche measures amudi gu akwan mu. I am mutimi achieve our success no last year. Nneoma be na mo ye.
Yo, Obi, say, my me for home I should not mean cheer a tearful. Na senia what the kind no means engine so enda Ghana for Gina see. And can ye taxpayers are womutie yasam na munya o man who do. Na itu a moto on no crack kwan so are you to me ede enya sa target na minister of finance at the Mayano. Ye do bibia ase. Na ma memra wasam bisan so. Yeah, human institution there. Na yeah, a buying crop for there. And they say we are under a supervision. Na no ye were under the Ministry of Finance. Inti ne dika say Ministry of Finance ema omani e buy so. E supervise ye. Board no so e di omudwuma aban de share won sa no. Ene ye di nkita ho ye ema oni koye so anja anto ye jaja. Say I enye ne epe omo ben ye tie yasem o how nyina na omo boa ye say ye be sia no nti ano ne ade a edikan a boa ye ne tia so mienu say yangasa as GRA no so no ene ye management dey ne ye ne edikan ye rolling out program be a friend online payment and as a cashless policy and na ye ka say GRA ye nje check ye nje sika I don't think yes, I didn't know. Ni who say, "Incrofo to me issue that checks. Check no be call bank no na enko through. Lodgement na ye basa. Na ukọ hwe nipa no kra wo hu no. Ene de wa wo banka usika wo no ko na develop wo invoice na ko wo bank na wa kotua. Na aban sanka sika no in real time. Say uni bank so na even say taxi drivers ne yenuano ma omusutu anketenkete no mumu wo ho mumu na ankasa no obetumi agina so e de tua oto nti sabre na nanka say by 15 to obi antua oni akoso line tintintintin wo office no eni ho biu na che say what to fie kra na say deadline here 5 p.m. ehia so obefo ka 29 kra what to fie obetumi atua ni tia so mienu no so eye ne friend no filing of returns online e-filing nti returns no mra no ayede ye adwuma no ema say so bia file the returns won't be brave. Your annual income tax returns, your personal one, corporate one, your VAT returns, be brave to make one assembly. No mums is here. There's a portal, ube to me alcohol file or return. In here say ube foka, ako GRA office, ako so line. Net a tears will be honest to say, you will be a mrabi buyer near friend of amnesty. Na ye detract interest and penalties in Yinagu. Abane dwe say COVID aba nkrofo ho akere omo tax na angaza mum 72 na koyedin na fe yes had the interest and Asempa for bi asa had ato so nti nyamra bi say no see ano so wotumi tua o tax na the principal tax itself na wotumi tua interest ni penalties bi e wo so no ye de be chaw
okay
nti and also buy and ye enforcement unit nso no ye ma wo ye show mu kutupa say omo so ema omo ani enye say eni akire me bebre nti sani ma we nyina no ye de kan wa ukọ custom side nso ayo bi e fe no icam side de buy a che say ma import duty ni tua obetumi kura tua ansa na oni ma ba say wo challenges bi obetumi raise objection e hona obetumi ahwa kan ho asem nti na say ama eyi ekwan e fa so tua tax no abeyemre and I'm saying that I'm for so atiase say near edikan pa me di eno aba ewie ne say nyame so yadom because na bring na ye papa no da no no your sofo nti na bring na so na odem paibo edi enim ti bia na ye de kotoje ko nyame enim so moaye ma ye nya ya fom dia sabe mrapon no edi ato ye so say ye nya no moaye ne ye nti na sa ni ma we nyina na paibo kakra kakra ye hobrase ne obu e de ma taxpayers no na ma ye bisa
mo post these numbers no that's really good Alaji now so be say ODB
just a little me can come my brother they know when we say we breakdown of taxes now ye G in 2001 now
2021 you mean
2021 sorry domestic tax revenue division DTR they know maybe a bo modern pie pay as you earn.
Okay.
PAYE.
Pay,
no. We were given a target of 9.1 billion, and then EGB 9.7 billion.
Oh, okay.
So we made a excess of our 600 million. And also, no the bulk of it came from workers from the mining sector.
Oh, okay.
Mining sector and management. Nothing was a is an area you my attention for we could get a lot of revenue. And so we had to embark on a lot of compliance and monitoring activities. And I think so, it will be a friend assessment, especially expatriate salary. Most of them almost declare now because we fee UK and America better than you turn 1,000 US in there. They will share any the conditioner or timona. So then we have to go to the field, review their what do you call it, salary, and then raking additional revenue. And I don't know how to panema eating actually, especially from the perspective of domestic tax revenue. Custom they were can't icon, so I won't mention. And I feel VAT in so it may exceed targeting by about 171 million.
Oh, okay.
And then a honor so no and be about a year or two ago. Yeah, they withholding VAT, but first they can't withhold another income tax and Kwa. They said withholding VAT and so about it, and also boy pass free amount for what I say. Into Emma 80 million VAT revenue easily, and I feel easing of restriction on COVID. No, it was 2020 2019, and I to what do you call it? Miami POY microphone, especially entertainment industry, and they really suffered. But 2021, no, the restriction eased a bit into boy. Emma, you know,
that's nice. That's nice. Once again, congratulations to all of you at the Ghana Revenue Authority. Your name say an annual budget are buying a car, and nobody say benchmark discount are buying at the mine airport. No, omu a review. We know the implementation is shall see on the 1st of March this year. So far, near matter saying.
So far, so good.
Okay.
Call smoothly. Yentimi can say as at now no see normally started policy a quarter after 3 months implementation the management will review it to see how performing but in the meeting can say it has taken off successfully a year from 1st of March but that benchmark like a meeting I can find when say one will say we didn't make money now the bar sometimes one can say commercial invoice HSA but customer so one can say valuation moye obi ho asebe bio na especially companies are related into Abia me Ghanaian company but my parent company na wo Abia Canada and I say we into bitima Canada into ne man be do and value ni say Abia 10,000 now my 5,000 and I say 4,000 very difficult and then there is a commercial invoice to prove but if you do customs globally no more system omuti de checking open market value say dey way and you Canada nko you turn we UK be cost say you turn America into that is the system customs for the determine value of the product that benchmarking no na aban we ba so no ohun say importation na eboa private omno person private sector e booming into no omo reduce no by 50%. You know say na be ya be ma duty na mutuals na be ko abeko from and after some time no you know, maybe I don't want to say, but I have to say the main purpose for which they brought when they say, Ebema, Ankro Jumana, I say importers, then Yeska, now more they are expanding. Then the more to me for Ankrophobia, employ a lot of people, never my economy grow. Medical agriculture was last year, PAY, any one area that we did very well. And it's a private sector, and if they are, and Abanso cannot employ everybody. Of course. So throughout the world, no person will economy in also. It's a private sector and I will empower them. Now we need to me, no more to me their fan crop for, or fan crop for. Now so then the taxes will be coming automatically, and so they did that. But the impact, was not because sometimes people to private people are just too selfish. Once a government is doing no no so ban something and then when you scabe no the quarter flashy cars at the end of gun about say impact citizens name benefit there any other yin you na as can bar near the school are dying at the hospital ma and no beboa but let me say still no what do you call it importers any abana misunderstand but say at the end of it so instead of 50% for general goods they about 30% and a vehicle na 30% and also they about 10%. So they have met each other halfway. And I who say no so no ebe ma ankro nyeska they are expanding the economy no akona
in the more expectations this review because first na 50% after about 30 and a card here about 10 enya effect bia on most revenue generation and
I'm say miniana achechire mu kama yen a ewo GR de o say etotu ano enye abran na aban na ni da so ne say obeye bibi ma enye sika bebri ebi wo ha odi hihye bi be ba ebe ma adwuma bi akoso anase emu ayeden abi ye de ne edi kan ne say aban yan hihye bi ba na ekoba say ebe ma ye target na ye nya no sabe ni nya ayeden a na say aban ante so a ye kasa kire ye ho say okay na kire say eye say ye nadodo a ye da no ye teso na ye tena se mo na ye hye ye ho den na ye adwumaden etumi enyama aban na say anya ne sa na ye edi oman no hwamo nti se eba se ebema ye target no ni nya na ye din o enye din o ye benya o ye nya o ye de ne se ye de si ye ni so aya boso mpaye ya sere nyame na ya hye ho den se ye be ye adwumaden ye de enya no se eno na hia na bia mu se ne waka no so bia bi na adwuma mu na se o ye senia policy no peno at the end of the day, we say nkofo bebre ebe den eno so sikasem be peja akosoro no almost ba tax net no mu na je say yenya no this year mpo a in subsequent years no ebe den eno so disika bebre beba na mo ye target na this year yenya de say ya de igu kwan mu de yame ya doma
mo benya enti o ka icons no ne juma edi edemamo but generally no mo digitalization drive no Neoma to say on that front also.
Abwa bebre to send ya ye kan say online filing and online payment no. Abwa bebre enka no na che say bibi kwa na hwehwe a che say wo nante akọ GR office na okọ okita onkrata bebre ene utena utumi tena wow sabi wo dan mu wo hall wo bedroom
na wetua
oni edi nkomo say eba no say bibi wo ha won tiase a ye den a say utu nan na no so na am say na no QQ ni ho nti uduru ho na the well trained and motivated staff no ete ho e twan aboa nti digitalization no aboa ye wo kwan so bebre ye say government so no policy ni na need so say oba digitize the greater part of the economy. Inti yen tumi ntena ho ma aban konyae. Inti no yeso ye ni de akira eboa ye kwan bebre so. Am gidi say ye din komo ya bebre beba e fa 10 ho a ye de ko join ne Ghana card no ni nyinara eye ade a eboa ma atuatua no aye eyi mremremre ama obia nasa so ama womo a womo tete a chese womo nye womo adwen se ne ekoso yina no womo ba beboa man no na yesa apa womo ho nso ntoma ama yenya womo eno womo
filing of tax returns that can be done online.
It can be done online.
And e-VAT and so more e-VAT being swaba.
Aye, and also your barber share asie. Okay. And also e-VAT no. On say na VAT no. Abrofo friend no self accounting. Nti wa woton wa dia dodo a waton no emre no so anu aka che commission general say maton niema say. Nti VAT na da so no say o 3% a na wetua o 12.5% a na wa calculate na wetua. Na ye hu say mbembe bre ya na compliance level na ho no na e wo fom kakra. Do yakoya nim bebre so still compliance level no wo fom kakra. Yenya ya record cases kakra ye hu nkrofo omo use fake VAT invoices e bi kura klonu the VAT document no nti ye hwe no na che say kwan ben ye fa so a ye betumi asi sa oha na no ene say sisi a ene say womo issue own invoice on say nkrofo bi ho a commissioner general ama omo dispensation a omo atumi issue omo own invoice omo na ye do omo be sha ase nti wo ton no na je say system online system na yen so ye ni edi akire anasa ye betumi ahu at any time dodo a waton na VAT na ye say o declare wo so no watumi declare no pepe ama aban ma yen kai tuatua no enye se bia sebe ye ha adwen per se ne mom ye constitution no ya na ye de atum se ese yetua oto no yetua no nokore mu Asempa FM nti si nyina ye nya santi ase na megidi se ebema owura mishada adwuma no aso ayemre kakra.
Anyways, nti at the budget reading again, you say Aban announce new tax measures be any day. Must start to implement Yalaji.
Me pacho
tax measures.
Yeah, starting. For instance, waiver of penalty and interest now by in 2021. 2021. Na anke say end sa amnesty na end December 2021. Okay. But aban assign I extending no. I could do second quarter of this year. So it's one of the new measures aban we budget na the buyer and then you implement it. Intine me ma obi aso ati wo odeka sa waiver no netini say wo the car principal ABM fund say principal is 10,000 interest say that should be 8,000 so in total wo the bank 18,000 yes say your amount deadline be uba ultimate be tua sa principal na aban the say 8,000 that's a becho in fact and that is what we did a lot of people are now more and car maybe anka omo ntimu ma betua because of sa benefit na buy it is one of the measures and I feel VAT the VAT law was amended a bit now, especially sister Ghana VAT na standard rate and flat rate. Flat rate no yes it's kakra. First no na we wholesaler and retailer of goods are irrespective of your turnover no you will operate the 3%. Flat rate near 3% and a standard rate near 12.5%. Into Bonsu be a very big importer but the name bar or wholesaling and retailing and because of that the law ties for the Mrania dear Jumanam branch as to the extent to the panier retailer and as a wholesaler I say on operated 3%. It is a cry ban as a Siciano 3% no you're limiting it to retailers pay wholesalers and count now even no crown with turnover is between 200 the threshold for VAT registration here 200,000 and whether you are service whatever if your threshold is not up to 200,000 annual you can't annual say any profit to you who should profit in a revenue and no now qualify say will register into when you do that threshold now 200,000 no. Then between 200,000 up to 500,000, 5 billion OCDs annual sale. It's a lot of money. Those are the category of people as you see, on operators at 3%. No, Ubi Akebia or turnover, annual turnover, more than 500,000. Whether you are a retailer or wholesaler, you have to say one standard rate VAT. No, 12.5%. No. Again, you say PAY rate. So abang aye and sakra kakra internet on the NCA for including you and I. A boy, remember your wine high kakra because we're 2021 na exempt income and no ye abang and tax annually na 3,820. You know, but in 2022 budget way abana increasing up to 4,350 or so.
Okay.
You know, so that you and I we will be say your salary is 1,000 per month, and so annually you are earning 12,000.
Yes.
It means that 4,000, about 4,300 thereabout.
And will not be taxed.
Will not be taxed. Then the rest will be taxed at a graduated rate.
Oh, okay.
And now to Bosumi Biano, it translates into 365. So the first 365 of your monthly income will not be taxed.
Okay.
Into if you are and sana subsequently in 2001 now it was 390, but now it has been increased to
2020. That's 2021.
Yes.
319.
Yes. So okay. 2020 and 21 now 319, but now it has been increased to 365. So you see, if you go to the informal sector, go to Mokolani, Obi or Hot, Obi shop or no, and I never buy no a package where they are paying those people. Some are receiving 300 CDs, 350 for it. Means that all those people are not going to pay any tax. So I am rare there by the boy or the
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And I feel another new measure abided by VAT on textiles.
Okay.
And you know, says it's Ghana. We have the taste and appetite for imported products.
Yeah.
Gabaya is a local industry now. We a textile company in Ghana now producing ATL, TTL, whatever. No, or VAT at 0%.
Oh.
And also Nabema money to expand. I expand it now more or more. You know, employment is very key in the development of every economy. I didn't think for people to consider approach, because most private sector so then if you want the economy to grow, as you have benefits to say will be a university buying them that will not help. If that is the direction I say I'm called there, maybe better 100 years and then we'll be where we are. But Abanity Mudin go from Aquemonas, the private sector, and it will pick it up. Now, Mutimi expand the economy and then they are employing people. Once they are employing people, then the taxes will come through the PAYE and other tax system. Yeah. So a textile industry we are buying and also a idea about
Asempa FM.
Boosting the economy.
The new tax measures, no, a dozen.
It's been a market culture.
But a lot of people don't know about them.
Exactly, that's the essence of this education, tax education.
And they are. It is a any tax measure. Now, person be taking advantage. It is real. It's happening.
For instance, the PAY I'm a cultural. When they are paying you, they calculate you will not know, but then you will benefit from it.
I get it.
Do you get it? And then there are some of them that you need to say apply. For instance, the waiver of interest and penalty, it is not automatic. Say generally you say wait the and you have to apply and sign a commissioner general you grant you.
And I mean, PMU about young entrepreneurs in I think 5 sectors be say almost first 5 years they tax or more tax free. Anything I can new measures, right? Okay. Enti mo amutie you know a higher Asempa FM Ekosiisen and wasugu so many GRM penny for the income. That's the Ghana Revenue Authority. Ora Eric Anthony, a principal revenue officer, and Alhaji Yakubu Anderson, and so a principal revenue officer or tax audit and quality assurance department in 24 and I'm AD and come up. Eric inti me ba ho na fe Yeah, share questions not at doors, but I will try and cover as many as possible. I bit me cover time permitting. Yenim say my changes beyond withholding tax and so for or more ideally in the sale of unprocessed gold. And on the who Asem to say.
Okay, me that say. Say ye samrano, maybe a bitram kono. Na unprocessed gold no. Nanka withholding a daso no. 10%.
Okay.
And now yes, some would bar 3%. Yeah, the 3% now a juma for some time. Now so a buyer share who say no. A percent ye ma the mining sector, the informal mining economy no, and also a sorigina. Intino was signed up to so at about 1.5% of the gross value of gold won. Inti na society abandon.
Okay. Unprocessed gold here, raw gold now.
Yeah, refining.
And in line with that, no more vehicle income tax. No, some suspended. Asaya babaka na.
Okay, my so no. The say waka say ya suspended. Na obinum na mkromu say ye say ye twam ya abrogate ya suspension.
Okay.
Nia no asikyere ne say ye afina betwam kono. Abaye say first quarter no obia entua na utua second quarter, third quarter and fourth quarter no untua. Enti condition da ho. Condition is obetua first quarter no. Na ye de ya suspend the second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter. Afi we nso ya bom nso no. Abaye suspend the first quarter and the second quarter for now. They say we betua third quarter and the fourth quarter. Nti eno so nsesaya aba eno ho no. Nti yesere say obia take advantage na onye den omoboden onhwe say obetutu ni bibia yi emre no so a na okotua ema ete how transportation industry no enya no ete so epese yete omo aban pese ote omo house na bibiba omo nsam na omo tumi edigina especially covid ne bae na chirin sam nyina na yenim se ne afu so eye ti ni nyinara ekoma the transportation community no say omo ho be han
on Asempa
wow. Alaji question we no me de be ma na wahwe yi no e de amaye inti enne se me taxpayer na me tax obligations no ma ona ma nkwa nkotua e den na beto me
over Revenue Administration Act na from section 72 up to I think 84 so yes. It talks about offenses under the tax law. The Commissioner General will to me say or take several actions.
Okay.
But normally, for instance, the last one said the Dobakwaku Juna Court, and which is the last resort. Now, you will be in taxation, you will be a friend of voluntary compliance.
Yes.
Yeah, most of the time, na per se taxation throughout the world. No, all the in go from now amount for few more pay more babitua at one. A better as in say we use force, no. Whereas now you put a lot of people off. Intino, to say be a year education send a bear amount for. But after exhausting all this, no bill, I won't say nipa. Yeah, different. Bill no mason or them pa. Into the car number one, near can you bet Troy, you bet several reminders say, oh, what they are banker, your amount be at 3 weeks and now sometimes 14 days, depending on the circumstance, Brana Bitua. Yes, I remind that you know your enforcement unit. They'll pay you everything on Baba or shop and no abekasa. So 1 year I'm running my who can say to me seal off. The Commissioner General can get a warrant from the court and then so sometimes what you say companies be why I got to or more win and no maybe or for a year, 2 years or the car year internet say young a do be an year all this way to me garnishing or no more or it crab beton and no money to cheer Nina optional which is available to the Commissioner General, but Senate media can most of the time na yam pese betina ye education in children more sene be amount for betia say na more from payment but say who say oh there oh yeah now aso de now yeah and it was several and run be there
ma me twenty kakra so media no so say ye penina odaya no oyo sofo na asɔfoɔ de te sɛ imam meboa na ɔwɔ ahombrase bebree na ɔwɔ buoma nipa ho dɔ aborɔfo anaasɛ pɔtɔkasɛ mu a sɛ obi use steak obi use carrot sɛ yɛde kɔmu anka yɛbɛka sɛ ɔno deɛ ɔpɛ carrot paa ɔnyɛ obi a ɔha adwen exactly ɔpɛ sɛ ɔno bɛdi nkita ho ɔno wobɛkasa nti kyerɛkyerɛ a ɔde ama yɛ ne sɛ aberɛ bebree no yɛmmɔ mmɔden sɛ yɛno ɔmo ɛbɛdi nkita ho ne ati ɔmo asɛm na yɛaboa ɛkwan a ɛfa so a ɛyɛ mmara kwan so a mo ho bɛhahan ɔmo na ɔmo atumi atua tax no nanso te sɛ nea me nua kaeɛ ɛduru baabi a na nipa no bi wɔ hɔ a ɛneɛ woyɛ ne dɛn a na ɔsɔ no deɛ ɔntie ɛduru saa deɛ a ɛneɛ nyame sɛ yɛnka nokorɛ ɔsɔfoɔ amishadan ɛneɛ saa berɛ no deɛ ɛneɛ na woyɛ ama ɔsɔfoɔ akɔfa ayi stick nti
I get you. I'm saying, in the newspaper, someone started a data collection exercise beyond properties. And no, properties.
Okay. Near woman say, yeah, casa properties are nature say and dying generally. Okay. And dying also no, I'm running hunu in two forms. Yeah, commercial property and residential property. Near Mrano, I can say Usidan now the ma rent. I mean residential property now the ma renter. Yes sir, utia 8% was so as tax withholding tax.
And only property rates now, and I know you're different.
Property rate no called this assemblies no. Now where your tax and income tax and now say and yet commercial. Sorry, and yet residential, na commercial also. I say utua 15%.
15% of what?
Of the rent income that you have received. Rent now. Ni money say any new law. Idea wo dada. Na say compliance no na e form kakra. Na ye pese ye bohu dawuro ema amanfo eti eya na landlords no be brief say watua property rates. Say na wo kan ese no ano no. And tisa, your property rate call the district assembly and I say municipal assembly no ho. Your income tax exactly a buy.
In the news says if you're be at the diamond rent.
Exactly.
Say residential facility. Also 8%.
Exactly.
In is say if you run a 2 years advance.
So
now 18,000. And also 8% of the
18,000.
Okay,
nipa na o tua sika no. Mrama no kwan se ese otisa 8% no. Obeti
ansa na matua de aka.
Nemom tini no kware mu na tua no kware mu magiare. Na je eho nkonta krata aye receipt na frɛ bre efiewura no.
No say me kwa kotua. Efiewura na say Asempa FA na rent no a month 1,000 Ghana. 2 years advance and that's 24,000. Now me I was say me go to 24,000 me if you run. Me make as I go GRA. I'm a GRA for 8% in the diak energy. If you run
you see tax is a creature of statute.
Absolutely.
Ye na so no constitution share say yen disclose article 41 J yen disclose your income honestly to the appropriate institutions aye GRA inti no nia yete ha kan ina ya de bo ho dawuro se enye bibi aye bibi foforo inti se all along no wonya ene anase wonnima ene ye ka kire se sa na mra no ese
inti mama mbamu kakra wo e wo ha say because asem no be say na very crucial because assuming say landlord a charge o say meje 20,000 then na wakono wo say o scanner me de bra no mate tax afimo intineji we wan hwe kura den no do beka say na ekọ memfa we na emma so sometimes you hwe even though the law is there the practicality how to apply the law and for me amiti everybody na me catch and say it is easier to appoint the landlord so no we be scanner if it is residential if you know but you have to say a commercial renter so multimedia you are occupying somebody their building assuming you don't own it and you can conveniently deduct it because you are a corporate entity.
That's true.
Do you get it? This way, but the practicality of the individual one, no, and he say, I'm telling you, I mean, the law, but let's look at the reality on the ground. About 99.9% of the landlords that are Uganda has said they will not even we can what if you cramp and you are the so I think that you say you go
how do you come in? Okay.
Maybe until yeah and she share was see I make me know as management at a committee. I was hard where I think they will mention data collection way. Minister no in his budget statement or catch the GRA say you need digital assembly embomu young collaborate na your interest kwan be for so rent tax na property tax no. And this is say I know say they are about to form a unit within GRA. Okay. You bring up staff of digital assembly more now because the reason why we are collaborating with them is more data of the property which we don't have for now. Until you know more that collaboration now. When you acquire at once. So when we go there to take our rent tax, then almost now more
it is staff property. Most staff no will go direct with Fira.
No, they have actually started or more echo. It's oba a fear to fear line by line. Oduru wa say we evidence channel say apart from information obejeno. Say we sumi man evidence and power tua and answer wuntua obe pick the necessary information for us to process you. Until no samre na obi rente wo dan na otua obetumi aka say me ni diare ni asem metu ni sa ni ma no mfi say samre na twem.
Yeah, because if you're are making real good money.
Exactly.
I was say
exactly. They don't pay.
Exactly.
Because
we don't also go and go
and that is what we have started.
But we are going to lift it up.
But again, the practicality of it will still come to play. In the end, you know, so how do you know say if you run a jiska every tenant? How do you know?
Also, there are several mechanisms because we better now if you have some tenancy agreement and I'm a boy.
Yes.
If we really want to implement go through the law,
okay.
We are tenant. Exactly. But you cannot to an then they work out
and I won't to if you run some on my access. So it's obvious.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good policy to me implementing here. A gold mine, secret tahono eso papa
a lot.
Yeah, it's true. In the integration of 10 Ghana card no saying mo we are na muguso.
You go so say nearby ni say bra ye started say ye register for 10 no. Ye boy ho modin bia so Ghana for bebre anje 10 no. Ti say bia ne ho akire no koyi ni ma ye say age 10 no afoso akọ register. Nti e mankrofo bebre amma ambeje no bebre so beje na yehu say Ghana card ne ba ye no kofo bebre akọje Ghana card no nti na say ye de 10 no ene ye meje no with Ghana card na and I say ye move on to the Ghana card platform na ye benya kofo bebre nti sa process na ye gusu a ye apanso utumi say kofo bebre omo Ghana card na na omo any 10 no so we are processing na ye benya obia na mamindra so nka say atuatua no diare for yen hadwen o ye nyina ye yo sabi o man be ya
diare for mutua to ni bi
ye tua bi ye tie pa ye na tie first sabi ye say oboda ma obo fi ewura mi shada o ma na ye kra ye returns or to me try say wa wan falo no ntua ka umurumno anima ja boss se koye na waye ba ye de nije na ye and am say ye tiase ni nim say it's a constitutional requirement nti ye fa ni agro nti na ye kan say obi ahu say enye say GR4 ha obi adwen na mu ye pani ye embra so say ye be sorry na ya di e minus wo aba ni sika ene na minister ka ye niska so ye pese ye ho toyen ye be ye den nti obia landlord hwan emre no so a kutua wa fam de and am say papa no commissioner general wo hwe ne timu po ne nanamon bia wo tu na ebeduru mre bi enche mre tewa bi say wo obia diarefo nim wa wan hwa ho be kire
it is here with integration no amamo tax payer base no a widen.
Oh, I can see. I can see. I can see pa
numbers. I
mean need numbers not available, but I can share them with you. The can say one say be the professionals. On say on penny call Tamaleno Koboso.
Yes, lawyers.
Exactly. Near can say professional na or renew the license. Ayi body na renew no. O man find the tax clearance certificate imra. Na yen hwe say ampa watua. Nyame adom binum eye. But I'm say binum so still enye empese be body. Yes obi a say wo esa wo hwe nipa no ne tax clearance certificate na wanya esa wo hu say wo mmoa oman no. Wo mmoa oman no. Nti yenya ye presa ye be biemu na obi a tua ne na fomu die aban so titi tax ni bi so. For instance, ena me nua kan ye omo textile industry u VAT u betumi ajo input tax and so account for VAT at 0%. Aye unprocessed gold yate so. Nti aban so hwe baby a VAT say nti nya bre ni nyina na yesa ye di tax ne koso na dia na ye nti sa baby aban hwe se be hwe a odi na ni be hwe be hu se no ha no ho ya ye den ma ye soften ho kakra no odi mra ne ba na ye hwe. Oh, nti nyinara this is the time I say na ye sorry waka na ye ma otuetu ano ye dadwen and I say bia head ni so ne etumi eboa.
Nice. Alaji ade ba ko a youth be bre ni di extre gaming and a betting. Yeah. Camo plans was am be tax sa space so na.
Gaming and betting no already no. Idea tax.
More tax that.
But you see, I would say Commissioner General any alcohol. Most of the companies are more controlled. They are non-resident. Only Ghanaian companies. Oh. So until you see, the focus is on them. So I bear almost unibity me any taxes.
It is tax among for winnings. Taxes.
No,
you don't tax the winnings.
No.
Okay, companies
exactly.
In the sector.
They are the exactly.
I want to tax winner tax. And any new tax.
And new it's been there.
One thing I need to be na dream on is I say high net individual or more music as some was from Pano. As one more the tax no more for Muhudi.
Yeah, and tisa. No crapa woman say, "O share your tax system send your tenor." Say, "Usika doswa, utu bebre."
You pay more.
And now Usika so utu akitwa. 7 million kan. Says here obi wo ha oje salary monthly salary a year 365 a year say ontua. Sa na obi nso agi bebre a otumi etua up to 30%. Now high net worth ye omo a ye fan say akasefo. Yeah. Celebrities. Yeah. Omo a otumi say omo sika sem ko anim. Nti ni high ne say yate unit bi a ye friend no high net worth unit. And I'm say a honest cabby brief fiber, Minuanica PAY, a honor almost cabby brief fiber bantino. They are zeroing in on them, and ya dear for Froy, idea woho. Now, your sounds will so bon the rule. Say, I was a obi ye or bimpoa, a the Nima Sam Kayading. A boy, how be friend or no, or your celebrity, and I say, or a high network person, or a powerful person, Tina, a war friend or no, I say, Sabe. Na some can I think you did say Omontesa. The law is no respecter of persons. Apart from Penine, the three top no, Yenarano, Mrano says it ya. Intino, ye guso, ye no more a dinkita home. Yes, almost said, yes, a ye how na a more said, oh, Sabe, you pay according to the income you earn. Nyame achawa, dear, would ye also. Inti se wo ye no din kita ho na se wan kan no kreso ye ti abon se ye obi wa toka o de acha sorry oh wa si dan ma sorry wa ye se ama sorry untumi nka se wonni sika ebetumi ama watumi ade ka acha sorry ana say man ka say wo de ka acha sorry eboni ana wo de bibi cha sorry eboni but what we are saying is say wo di kan eye aban de ma no an aka na eye wo net income eye wo de ano ekwa be fa so adi bia no de sabe eye wa wasam nti no eno so eboa yegusu a ye no mo edi nkita ho asofo na sabe ebi wo ha oso me wo say me rosues me jagwa ye say ye frem a mo nyina mo mra na mo metua mo afom de
ye ya mo frem mo
oh ye frem mo mpese me bodi ye frem mo ebi wo ha frem no a na ja wa ya yi kakra say ontiase but
nipa no wa Jaguar ade na was some friends Jaguar no watua ni duties also watua at the port.
And high net worth, because they will make sure whether he pay the right
way at the port.
No, apart from I know you're correct, but apart from duty, duty no say the taxes on the importation.
Absolutely.
Now, who as an individual, who income, who income about on seven, a taxable. Okay. Inti sabe say a lawyer say unia woma. Inti no. Sabe say what me to Jaguar sabe yenenam kwan ho to Jaguar yenenam kwan ho to Rolls Royce yenenam kwan ho to ayi sabe ne ka bi no ho Lamborghini Bugatti exactly.
Eric recently say papa we did a birthday no what to Bugatti the information that we had was 3 million or USD. Yes. So I mean oye na obi enim so otua na but assuming is somebody out of nowhere say obi akoto Bugatti high net worth no be friend adwuma ben no oye ni income is say unya sa you don't know but pa a lot of people we have people who monitor even me the program here you'll be surprised that there are GRA officers monitoring obi abetina na say be so my check will be 1 million Ghana then we have to pick it up we income yes say with my check will be 1 million and as we be actually say then give tax and other things will come in.
Only say a private information and my quite say the betu dwa say ya frɛ obi say omra no but in fact ya frɛ e bia okra nyame adwa e be frɛ na say ya no be dikita o but some did say one cause file return there nti what do we be atu ya obi wonam free.
Yeah, but I think the main thing is omo yenim omo source of income.
Exactly.
Now almost flashing your mind around.
Exactly.
All over the place. I know it's worth it. Ma yemfa way enwie. I think there is talk of e-commerce. Says you see it is booming. In that space, the GRA also more sheho.
Yeah, shepa. To say Amazon.
Yes.
To say Netflix.
Yes.
To say Alibaba. Ne microphone nyina no.
Omo order nyoma on all those platforms.
Adwuma pa nti yewura Amishadai on Bank of Ghana for akasa. Ya ho hihye bibria omu nyinara. Ye sisi a ne ani akọ omo ho a ye ba ma omo abeden abetua omo chefa. Bibria ye amano companies. Chese bi wo ha ye ne wo DTA. E be hwede nyina na mra no bebia ese de fa no na ye do mo afa.
But tax laws no appropriately cover.
Yeah, you have participated in the economic environment of Ghana. Usika no ube yefi inti ye act no income tax act no 896 no section 105 a kind of incomes that are sourced from Ghana.
Derived from Ghana.
It is a income no source no fi Ghana. And say your who can say ye je ho to.
Even though or the free Ghana they are
exactly.
We will tax it.
Do
we do it?
Yeah, we do. We do. And as also na we Ghana ni so now say ukonya income outsider. Once a resident person
in Ghana
no that your income is taxable in Ghana.
Even though it's from outside
exactly because you are a resident of this nation.
And one thing taxation we have the direct which is normally on income and the indirect which is on. So a lot of people are now purchasing things on the internet.
Yes.
Books from Amazon and other, and then in principle, you see, last 2 weeks now about Wakoto shoe. Me person born the board in power, but then the board is it Jumia or
Jumia.
If you had gone to shop here, home opposite here, friend example,
message boutique,
very good. The price that obetos, VAT. The price includes VAT. Then what happens?
Online now, and on the VAT account.
Very so that is what we are trying to address now.
In the other side,
who
would you be taxing? You tax.
So the modalities are being worked on exactly. So how will be to attack?
Is it linked to the e-levy conversation? I don't know. Would that
no? E-commerce. E-levy is a bit different from you know.
Okay.
E-levy there maybe another time.
Na yedi no hon komo.
Say no mrano enyamaye nti yentumi ukọtọ atare na yebe wo akora no na se esosen na why nti de yentebo but ne ho mun say ye boa ye ho ye boa ye sua ti say de Ghana ni bia ye sua no ye so ye tietie mu ye bisa ye so ye audit ye system so na hwe say se channel pa ye be sorry na se nyame ada roma aban ama ye go ahead say GRA monjiji we a nya fe na ye ko ha ye so ye nsam nti ye boa ye ho asie trying say mrenba we are ready to take off.
Mama, me read a few questions about the family here. Obi, please ask the GRA officials, how does one get access to buy, get, or pay the stamp for alcoholic drinks? What must one do? It's very important for our company. We don't know where to get them. Thank you. Edmond Ofori, brand ambassador Lajara, Utien live from Italy. It is our stamps ne bobo
excise stamp no your excise stamp unit.
Okay.
Nyame adom sisi akra mo abaseka enti ne ebe kan say omomode na on contact yen na yemwa no why
if you call any GRA office will meet
yes they direct.
There are two the mechanisms involved in that excise stamp.
Okay.
You as a company one thing you can do is that even before I obey ship ne manaba no oba be to stamp no na wa fix nti be do Ghana no na wa boss and as you say would be do hamo we are then you have to go to like our excise unit
excise stamp no mono mo be ton ama no
ya be ton ama you know depending on
so that's the value is there also it is a check aye the amount nti value na aye say utua e wo product no so
I don't know in the bosso e say watua
exactly e say watua nti so wo yes adwuma na aye say ukoma ye den ye register nti wo hwe wo mo sankrofo no wo mo a ye say wo mo fa commission general direct say wo mo file online enimani ya wo mo kan wo mo a like taxpayers ena womo income no ebro 5 million cedis ena womo ya register womo as excise stamp taxpayers no sankrofo no na ye ka say womo file online na fe womo aka no so ye sro so bia so momade no take advantage on
some few questions we say Obi, this property tax policy is a huge opportunity area for tax collection and revenue mobilization. It's sad that when you come to Tema, most people who owe huge mansions owe statutory institutions ground rent and property rate for several years, not to speak about mansions springing up in first-class residential areas, especially in Tema and Accra, without building permit. But these people expect the government to provide them with basic infrastructure while they fail to fix themselves. Ian Okwe, Ewo Tema Development Company Limited. Ewo Tema, that's TDC, Eho Ena Ono. We say Obi, the GRA fines individuals with VAT receipt who do file on time, regardless of whether you collect any VAT or not. They fined me so much I closed my shop in Adabraka. What's the question?
No.
Also, more fining individuals with VAT receipt. Who even file on time? I don't understand how that happens.
No, I think that the submission is a bit problematic. It doesn't. No, if you file on time, why would GRA fine you? And we don't even.
We're correct. Okay. Who don't file on time?
So you see, in filing of returns as required under the Act, no timer. I say would they file it? I'm also say one timer. And they say me try 31st December na ma respond. It is a man say 15th of every month na so file so bomb dey file. Say one file a pa one they say you work interest on the amount due. Inti na ye na ya inti yesra no ama time na mpa ho omom dey na onye dey ontua within.
What I want to add to that and say when we say filing of return no.
Yes.
A different from maybe operating your business. What I want to say is Abia who shop or Mokola, and then this particular month, Abia when your wife and now my meal for that matter, what to shop no into when tima tax biya on VAT in particular no a consumption tax and the park no ba tower there no ho into for that particular month na one tour and one is about no filing nil but one for return number you'll be charged a penalty of 500 for every month one farmer no. Well, and then additional 10 CDs for each day. That way, into filing of return they are very, very important. Into one obi submit nil return, VAT return. As a chairwoman, is in penny so this particular month. 1 year. 1 year.
Okay.
So what you
saying? Messages in the door, so I'll run through them quickly now. Well, Obi, I have some questions. Why are used cars valued same as my new cars by the GRA? Do some people get refunds when they file their taxes? Eric Arthur on Facebook. We said, good afternoon, Obi. Please tell your GRA guests that they should work on the withholding tax credit to reflect on the taxpayers being deducted on the portal when it is paid. It is a big challenge for taxpayers. Lily Whale says, Obi, the threshold is too high in Ghana. In the UK, you are supposed to register for VAT with a threshold of £82,000. So a lot of people will fall into the VAT bracket to pay more tax to the government. So the government should bring it down from 200,000 Ghana cedis to 100,000 Ghana cedis or even 150,000 Ghana cedis. Eric Boache says, ask them, those celebrities in Ghana, do they file their tax returns? Please, how does a textiles company apply for the 0% VAT rate? A textile company apply to the Commissioner General, right?
No, no policy no. And once you are a textile, you don't need to automatically it is zero rate.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We say, if your annual gross income is 200,000 Ghana cedis, you are supposed to charge VAT because you have met the threshold.
Yeah, revenue, not income. There's a difference between revenue and income. Even though they seem to be similar. But no, let's continue.
The usage of annual gross income, is it a personal income or
as a company?
And as a business income.
Okay.
Because VAT is on consumption. So if it's on your if I see a 200,000, it has nothing to do with VAT. Until the clarification
in the 200,000 from then a year.
Of your business revenue.
From sales. Very well. And as I render services are rendered.
Very well. Very well. Okay. Obi say because of our property tax, rent cost will go up because landlords no word transfer that onto a tenant. Where's Obi? Ask them why are there so many taxes on hoteliers? Obi in Netherlands, your TIN number come together with your resident permit. Okay. This one says, Obi, in my area, we contribute for any development roads and electricity. So on which grounds are they coming to take the property rate and rent tax? Martin,
yeah. Also,
the area no more any development. Say be more acquire there. Say e be more estate there. No, acquire be more contribution on money. In the other na sell am obeje your friend is saying property tax. Any property rate at your free now.
Okay. Now make me can say, say GRA no your mandate ni say ye a trono na de ama aban na aban e de ndwuma bebre police free SHS hospitals akwan na bibia aban guso ye nkwan ye hu nkwan bebre aban ye e bia na enuru ne ho na metiase in most cases dem go for say ye je metiana metua tax na say eno na ye de ye me kwan no but eno no outside the mandate na Commissioner General de ama say me di nkomo ha no na ye be kan say a constitutional requirement, a civic responsibility say sebe ya wo kwan ye wo kwan e se nyina yetua and am say bia wo kwan ye na o hospital o school police station I born ho ban ne sa nyima ni nyina nsuo ne others you may be enjoying those ones ye nka say wo kwan no etisa we pray say that aban ne policy befa o kwan no ma ya odi ama.
Again, let's understand this one. At the property rate here na Asempa the right. But then you see property it means that ade was to me you own it. So but a crime no, you miss say a public, and we are public good hand, and only about, but who dear now, property now, and no, yes, it you are written from our assembly.
Very well.
Now, no, your assembly, we didn't want to go into.
Okay. Obi, I paid taxes when I bought my car last week. They just brought property rate on the car. That's America for you. If Ghanaians want development, then they should pay taxes and stop crying. You got to a car and I'm saying the property rate on the car. Wow. Yeah. Did the chief of staff pay taxes on the money she doled out? Obi's question, the Fiamuako question. We say kudos to Eric and Alhaji. Also, from your colleague Eugene. Or GRALTO audit.
Oh, okay.
Eugene Brano.
Yeah, Eugene Brano.
Okay.
Nana Benchi.
Okay. On the way about. Obi, please, how much am I supposed to pay on my car I've purchased? That I don't know. Obi, as the GRA guys, how do one file his tax returns and what are the benefits? Alex Aqua, Alex, no, dada. Any more questions? No, Ed Dorso. Obi, how would they rope in the construction sector? Example, masons, carpenters, and plumbers, and all of that. Sorry, a minute each. Yes.
Okay, yeah, can say, and then day, 15th, right?
Yeah, 15th.
That say, yeah, withholding taxes, and then some other taxes. Yes, let's say, Obia Momodena, Uncle Tuane there. Yes, I say, amnesty window, ye be as you see, no, ye waiver of penalties and interest, no. O principal taxes be a dahon, Momodena Kutia. Na, yes, say, a sedential fish, you are say, Banoka say, BBS you are in Ninichini.
Yes.
Papa, Amisha die. Say, a mere chum, amnesty new chum. Na say, what I saw the car. Menjini say can be bia obeti nti yesre obi amomodin take advantage na ontua 30th of April a time for the submission filing of returns. Yesre say odura anase before then obi amomodin and filing the return a civic responsibility, a constitutional requirement say obe filing no kware so nti yankai hu say on mind be a bay no na ejina on my man so exactly
but hoteliers say $200
yeah on mixing with a lot of one say tourism AGB
yes
and they have other associations and so on GB hotel for kwampo no wo show mo a say hotel limited liability company one rate of tax no 22.5%
lower than
lower than the corporate tax
the normal corporate
tax. Exactly.
Most of the taxes are supposed to be paid by their customers. Yeah. So we show invoice now, the tourism levy, NHA, IL, and then COVID. They come customer. Exactly. For them to come and account it, it's because unfortunately most of them see it as part of their money. Into on the but strictly speaking, they even have a concession.
Yeah.
Then the normal corporate rate is 25%, but they are paying 22.5.
Me go hotel, no mommy receipt, no. Fibia material no restaurant or hotel. Now all those tourism levy, COVID levy, any time near the in our swap. So me tria, the hotelier is expected to pay that to government.
Exactly.
Statutory ones.
Exactly.
And that they don't pay.
Who say emphatically so much?
Question there by say too much.
Yeah, but not also
too much. Then from the perspective of the client or the hotelier.
Both, because from the perspective of the client, it will discourage me from going to the hotel.
Okay, from that angle, then I understand. But then the tax incident, most of those taxes are borne by the customer.
Yeah, borne by the customer.
No, but the truth of the matter is something like N-Hill.
Yes.
Ne get fan no.
Yes.
It is not peculiar to hoteliers and kwa. Yen na me so me koto ade wo ha. Yen na obi atua. Probably me complain because yeah dia beka tourism levy yeah dia beka ho no. And ama add on. But otherwise we are all paying essentially the same.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Anyways, Alaji, finally now, sorry, 1 minute.
Finally, me person me can say I can for baby say you see him go say emfata can but it goes for everybody. You say tax paying public no be a more than say obetua neto na push commissioner general to the wall a ebedum pempen so bia obeka so where the yem fa force and say into bosomi say wo file or return bosomi say VAT na register PAY withholding time on so na wa ba betua ubetua kra na say be want to nyina paying something is better than not paying at all into be modern so be ye na fam there like aban bia hiska no there is or money you can say aban yan ka say MBP and say NDC aban bia no ba betina so be ka so ne there obekwa koyo dingan skef be bia yan to na mo de be see your man no into ne modern say voluntary compliant obi abe na fam there na be ya emma yem ma say ba be to bishop mo na say ye do bi court na ba be jojo bi.
Yeah, that's it.
Obi this year your target one can you. Why encouraging?
Now this year my target you're saying.
Yeah, 80.3 billion.
80.3 billion.
Yeah, from
last year na saying
57.
And no na move you know.
And
say am page am 80.
Abai in page am Minister of Finance, yeah, supervisory.
I was thinking 100 cry.
Oh, yeah, there.
Say me no nyina na dey tia. We are ready.
But at least the first quarter the signs are good, right?
Yeah. There's still more room for improvement. Until I know you go so you born on the way. It catch a landlords for.
Yes.
Say
I support it any time any day.
So mo ba 100 year wakai. Me gidi pa say betumi anya na bro so. Omo ye business online. E-commerce no catch them. See,
but a lot of them voluntary compliance. I'm open. It will not happen.
But
it will not happen.
As for the rent, some just
special
unit.
No,
in collaboration with the assemblies.
You
be information a few more.
One say Commissioner General acquire so obey naming and shaming. Prosecution wo ho. Your prosecution unit. Sisi ano. Ya show bukutupa. Say mriwe na all the opportunities here they amount no. One take advantage ne pa ho a and yes say be you be na kumantwi.
It's true. Munim set Jura. That's a Jura OGR.
Okay, settle. Okay.
Or a lawyer.
Okay.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yeah, Pastor Obeti.
Madam Asiura Eric Anthony, Principal Revenue Officer, and Alhaji Yakubu Anderson, also a Principal Revenue Officer, Tax Audit and Quality Assurance Department. The Monomo Head Office home.
Let me all large taxpayers office no.
Yeah, I must be in Komobi. Wish you all the best.
Entire account. What the rule? Why? A man here, I mean, any papa condia. Yeah, the Yamida.
Amen. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, the discussion segment na ebe to amoso. Me hu say the national organizer aspirant for the NPP and as a hopeful national organizer hopeful Titus ni Kwate. That be Daniel ni Kwate Titus Glover. Abe cancer ewa ha. Ye bedin komo after the short break. Ye best see amon train.
Pebia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sika de ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afiwe mu de kodia na wa na upe excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa enye quick credit. Shenen so say quick credit and loan ewo internet so. Enti shena obiara andada. Bank of Ghana amomu dwede ho kwan na kaise nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Majami who already.
Daddy, wait, shall one. So, Fubia, one fa, and can you miss us as a back? Yatama, ni Paba Brudia, walk. Yes, I'm a langa the way bring with this way. Now, Ostek property for na Mekasako woman. Ekosiisen.
Now, 7 could assist 1,000 Ghana cities. Met to me and Yasasu or Ostek property.
Some Mekatra. Almost as soon as you day and Cassa. Jojo, Asebi, Shy Hills. I fear you come to carry Janshi. Any Chopoli airport in now.
We could be 200 blocks and 10 cement bags. What was us in one? Almost Sandy P was free no.
Waka. Let's open so swap the just Asempa. I am out. For Ostek Properties.
One more office no door. One more fair service no opposite. 0240 933 740 and 0266 101 406. Ostek Properties.
Omuya Sasura Kasa.
So what for day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu ntina Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netua 10% of car na open bo why ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awa na howa me pato G number we ne frɛ je betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Hey, lala Didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what asi owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hye ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, Obaba, Papa, oh you ma, me jo. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment account so mama first kaka gumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, na se we dia obosu mi sika ni nyina san.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabosu mi akete afufrobio.
Osei.
Ecobank double salary promo idie. E free na de kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers bosu mi akweti ani nyina wo no. Ye mo hu mienu e ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se ubebi Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa Ecobank na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa bosu mi akwetia no efa Ecobank ene ya. Fra Ecobank se sia ya nje wo hwe. E wo 0800 003225 ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Asempa FM. Me yime salary account ako Ecobank CCA.
Any oba, they come home them. Now be saying ya free life insurance. Any ni oma baby, wa account no so.
Enti se kakra wo hu. Sa krade yi National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no ene ehwe so. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Yekube America, obo ade duaba kube ene ye de aye. Se wodi guti ana koko mu a, embo apo enti ema no pa aduane ye kra behwa ankasa. Calcium ni vitamin D2 a ewo mu no, ema wosi ni wondompe mu ye den. Vitamin D12 no nso boa ma wo moja no di efusane. Cocoa de aduaba na ye de aye. Na Vegetarian Society a ewo UK agya tum pefi. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Jiba ku sesia. Etufon for telephone 027-444-0180. FDA ahwehwɛ saa adwadie nkrato yi mu agya atom sɛ yɛ. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Ne feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract an won nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker unya sikade ate wo hot bi so. Woye busumi adwuma unya scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma bosia mo atwa ne kakranka. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwedie ho kwan na kaise nhyehyɛ da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Reviews.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osei.
Panel discussion.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget, sounds will bet me a call into the show. No watch your watching. Name Kai. So by joining in our various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahu. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Yeah, Famel. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review.
Asempa FM.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Aboju nsuo a eye krojin. Ensuo ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kan say Awake bottle ba ko bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD ahwehwe sajade nka tioma dia tum say.
Metio mi taxi se sia. Ifri emra wo share sa tray wo baby. Abeye kokokra.
Se sia de obi any excuse. Sa kwantintin na ne atwa ne de ye jai.
Tax sa aden.
Efe, me kan chem se wuntia tax o.
Dabi o eno ma brand tia. Emre tax na ye tua no eno na aban edisiesie ye dwemu ha. Esan disiesie oman no.
Minimo.
Ejide mu ni nyina.
Chese wo ko GRA office ho.
Anio. Ha, efe, onye current kra. Brabe kan ye ho. Sa tax na ye ntua no. Etwemu kra.
Tia wotwo eya wo taxes wo online, bank, ana wo phone so. Ye kabo ho a ye betumi aye oman no yi. Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema cuckoo,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutsia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. 0243 559 319.
FD Associate Jadi and Cry to him what Jatu
Asempa FM
products. Hashtag Bobra.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker unya sikade ate wo hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma unya scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma bosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwedie ho kwan na kaisen nhyehyɛ da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Bema netie mie. Sa wo ye obi a wodwunso ntentema najo. Anansa wo bema mu ta hyehyew. Wo kyemu ansa na wadwunso. Wodwunso so a na mu akyemienu. Sa wo bema so ate ana empaso agudie na kofam nti wontime nyinse wo yire dia. Enie Afes Clinic and Prostate Center. Ena ye wo last stop. Efi se Afes Clinic and Prostate Center die. Yenni madwuma. Ememma ho odinti ene ye bae. Afes Clinic and Prostate Center. Ene Nima Police Station ene dinhwe animo. Ewo Maslot Hotel and the Youngsters International School Finfin Honwa. Freyen and was 024-025-7333 and 020-352-2579. Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Beme Bia and Nidaswanono.
Tyler Jumayefo biara awon say openye ni tile cement wonfa so. The same thing na Tylers any adansi account for Weberco tile cement abrebia. When him say Weberco tile cement ekita global standard na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi. When him say Weberco tile cement yesronko chemicals ni awon nu ewo mu nti. Ye won ye ni su a wo de be ka afra. Won ye cement fufuru bia bio. When him say Weberco tile cement achi eche na emu so twetan. Enti eba no edan mu. Edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia. Weberco tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya den kra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia. Na ye Weberco tile cement. Yo baby ah. Ti ceramica, Interstyle ceramic, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tago, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng 055-648-6342.
Weber, we care.
Emma Rosom Decodi, a Hona Sawudan Rene to finishing touches, Nemo Sisia. I was out doing it. Emma Rosom Deco, Amo Arison Watahita, made in Italy, size beer, PPR fittings, Chrome Stopcock, NEP. Ideal standard straight and corner bar, bathroom and kitchen taps of pure chrome, and faded and rusty. Quality WC and washstand basins. Beautiful bathroom accessories of different models. Tessa Adro Brigadier, a Italian brando, Nagana Hadia, a Emma Rose Home Decor. Papa, therefore, almost some 2-year warranty. Emma Rose Wachimota, Quite Filling Station opposite. Kantanka showroom no lane so one kind. Kumase, Emma Rose Wapatase Police Depot, Genasi Road, Fresh 0559-650-682, Najenche Mubia. Emma Rose Home Decor.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa no one TV aye this satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 ayo mo any omuniga so na www.francotrading.com Android app aye Franco Trading Instagram aye @Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco e di momo pay code 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby Nemo head of the city opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will Community 1 water works near the enemy cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic
and our prayer number is 0246-422-338 and 0546-133-188. Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment accountant so mama first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, nasa where dia obosu mi sikani ni nasa.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabosu mi akete afufrobio.
Osei.
Ecobank double salary promo idie. E free na de kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers bosu mi akwati ani nyina awojeno. Ye momo ho mienu. E ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, ubebie Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa Ecobank. Na nya mo ho mienu emre yem. Fa bosu mi akwatia no efa Ecobank ene yia. Fra Ecobank se sia ya nje ohwe. E wo 0800-003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yime salary account ako Ecobank CCA.
Any oba, they come home term. Now be saying your free life insurance. Any ni oma baby, wa account no so.
And to check a crowd who Sakra de National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and HSO. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes we you?
Kwame, edan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die
Asempa FM.
Fudi achi na nkotọ de bone ne ensun da achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Review.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You've been come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osei.
Panel discussion.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget, sounds will bet me a call into the show. No watch your wagene. Name kai. So by joining our various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahun. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment account so mama first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, na se we dia obosumi sika ni nyina asan.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabosumi aketi afufro bio.
Osei.
Ecobank double salary promo idie. Every na dey ko do 31st March 2022. Your customers book me akoti na award no. Ye mom hu mienu. E ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nya beya ne se, ubebie Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa Ecobank. Na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa book me aketia no efa Ecobank ene ya. Fra Ecobank say sia ya nje wo hwe. E wo 0800003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yi me salary account ako Ecobank CCA.
Any oba, they come me huntem. Now be saying ya free life insurance. Any ni oma bebre wa account no so.
And to check a crowd who Sakra de National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni. Ekosiise On Asempa so a utie no. Make us say James Kwabnabon Fatna, so a managing editor, Emma the National Forum newspaper. The Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, former MP, Tema East Constituency, National Organizer for NPP. The Honorable Ambrose Eshia, or a former DCE
on Asempa
Upper Dentra West. And in fact, he was parliamentary candidate for the NDC in that constituency, I think for 2 times. Yes, for 2 times, and contesting on the ticket of the NDC in the Upper Dentra West constituency. Ambrose Eshia and Swabekayensa. Studio. He's been away for quite a while. But Nyame he's back and wasan so abekayensa e wojumedi. Ansana ye didn't come on no. A lot of the time will be spent on the recent Supreme Court ruling
and also divide the opinions in our country. What my friends here make of that particular ruling and implications on parliamentary business. But I'm saying, no, you GRA for wedding come be brave. Na me catch them say we a young entrepreneur na or in any of these sectors: manufacturing, information and communications technology, agro processing, energy production, waste processing, tourism and creative art, horticulture and medicinal plants. Me patch o first 5 years na tax free. You are exempted from paying taxes for the first 5 years. After our first 5 years, the next 5 years, your applicable tax rate be ebeko the amount or Accra, and it depends on your location. Do Accra or Tema, 15%. Other regional capitals outside the 3 northern regions, 12.5%. Outside other regional capitals, 10%. The 3 northern regions, 5%. In the Munshan and Somai, unti baby asia. Oko any GRA office on Beshre Timi Abuao. So we pay DSTV. Yedi code that biato. Na a 169 Ghana and a yateswaba 129 Ghana cedis. In Weno, it entitles you to a Zappa decoder, diskette, na yasema 1 month of DSTV access subscription. The moment na kokutu na unso GB 129 Ghana instead of 169 Ghana cedis. 31st March and a promotion the airberry in the DSTV. Feel every moment. Na ending so ye wo Isuzu medium duty trucks. Ye ton. Na ebono no e wo form. And we are offering great value for businesses needing cost-effective performance. They make it easy for businesses that need to maximize their payloads and profitability to move up to the power of a medium-duty truck. Indeed, it's available in our medium-duty trucks are the FSRGVM, and a gross vehicle mass, 11,000 kg, and a wheelbase, 4,770 mm. Now, your gross vehicle mass, so you have 15,000 kg and a wheelbase of 5,050 mm. Reach Isuzu Ghana today on 0242 237 094. 0242 237 094. Now, your medium duty trucks, the Kopebi. A car say, who den pa, who you business, baby, I would be ko bia, a bit me edo ako. Oko markghana.com/Isuzu. And I say Isuzu Ghana showrooms and service centers. Ewa Accra, Kumasi, and Atakra. Okwa, Ope Kasi in Ebia. In fact, the energy services here attractive credit facilities. Mark Auto and Spare Parts Ghana, the sole distributor of Isuzu trucks and pickups. Now so Hoko Pebi Nefedu Juma. Come on. Now, what the affordable housing? Ebia, when we say, me matususu enye skakakra. Ne yaka affordable house na eboa meteteno. Misika into me pacha ene TDC aba edi amount. Say ye buono from as low as 65,000 Ghana cedis. Ubenya dan ato. We enye rent tieniye. Oto edaye ba be ye wa wodia. We are giving meaning to what affordable housing is. Tema TDC Development Company Limited. Genuine and affordable flat for sale to the general public. You were in the just 10 minutes drive from the Tema Motorway interchange. For Frona Okowa studio apartment, 1-bedroom flat, 2-bedroom flat, starting price 65,000 Ghana cedis. About with spacious parking areas, commercial and recreational centers, and ultra modern 3-bedroom apartment, Site 3, Community 1, off the Stadium Road, opposite TDC head office. Now, Ningina gated, about with the finest finishing, shops within reach in the heart of Ghana's well-planned city, Tema. And off the Tema Accra Motorway, so Community 24, Oko Trasaco Springs, TDC, Discovery Homes, newly built townhouses in a gated community, carefully designed to suit your lifestyle, amount of value for money, built with high quality and contemporary materials, 2 bedrooms, 3 bedroom types. Me pacho ope adayi mu bia frɛ number si 0596 914-432. 0596-914-432. And at 0504-895-302. TDC, leader in the real estate development business. Into Omo Buanko for Papa. Mema Beja Fona Kwaba. Na yetie Kabila Enumun Semnafe. Yashe Atwa so. Honorable Titus Glover Kwaba na etesaying.
Obi, you're go to your thing.
In your joba.
No, every week.
Yes.
But the last week, was World Women's Day.
Yes.
So the Tuesday's quarter, you're
that's true.
And you buy a man, so you bomb a bassopa. Michelle, I mean, so much.
Yes.
I said, oh, yes, commissions were forming. Only your same one. Say, yeah, you man, a quaba, so. May my Kabila so a quaba.
Yes.
Na, and I pay. Me call me younger brother the passport or issues because I me no call passport head office.
Okay. The award
reach new place and me one my old time friend
on Asempa FM
in the party you share me say oh honorable me too catch na watiminka and me nkoso na national organizer no me komani but surprisingly oh your statement be Kabila I said, I'm from there. Say, me see me Kubio. One a cat.
Wo
Mini Quatay.
Ni quat unquote national organizer.
Obisa me straightforward. Say, what is as is me Kubi? Me say, oh, you are growing. Don't say it's true. Oh, Kobe na umu din come on a fan assume. And they're possible who me. And I'm so, Miss Rao, and you're the correct. You're all can in city who. So far, my 6 regions.
Out of the 16.
Out of the 6, a total of 75 constituencies. We call 1-on-1.
Wow.
Last week, me fit Thursday, me by Sunday in
Hey.
Me 18 constituencies in Volta region, 4 in Oti. My earlier my effort that Cratching Chumuru, Cratching West, Cratching East, and Biakoye. And the Volta region 18, and I made the Boem, and the Akan, in Wanta North and South. Me total of 75, and there will be oh, catch up the messy form no. Catch is there. And you know. Super. Naminship for Mobia. I am moving forward like the elephant. No bugger wire. And that's it.
Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover. National Organizer Hopeful NPP. Honorable Ambrose Asia Akwabana Apomu Yede.
Obi nyamia bibia boko.
Yes.
Nyansabu akwa nyamia da Roma. Ono ane yengo ye no ni mi endada no. Onya ye muda sanse ni nsem na yewo.
Ni nsem na yewo.
Yengo ye no ni mi endada.
Pentecost ni pa.
Nyansabu akwa nyame.
Ohu echira de ye no.
Ohu echira de no ye no ne. Orinya ye muda.
Ni nsem na yewo.
Nyamia do na mi ko dun kwa.
Oh, sir.
Baby, I now attend the go.
My feet don't call papa.
My minister watch out.
Oh, my genesis.
I now attend the go. My minister, me can't just watch out.
Now, saying me who pictures of Dunkwausro.
Yes.
Na or therefore Buam put some him fear. You my no.
Yes, Nyamia Dumenche, Pennyfo Bay and Nay. And the senior senator and yes, him Bubuano come. I didn't munyam ever brain and nay need in Shamai. And the Yamiadum, Bibiaboko, who be as watch out. I mean, go for a wapa than Chawest, almost so much. Pemrene bread or seven bread.
And I seem to have a kind of Honorable Ambrose here and the attending canon. James Quabana Fair, Kabila, Aquabana, a poem to saying.
Yeah. Say, Mema another Abosio.
Yes.
Abosio is another version of Srewenya. Abosio no is a yes in woo.
A yes in woo.
Abo. So is woo.
Okay.
Nti a yes in say moo.
The Peru and I was saying.
Thank you. The TIC dear.
And that's all.
The Bina. Now, Yamino boy and said the Miniana Kayan. On your dan, Now, you see, your bonya meeting the cancer. Your mum ray you cry no. Your bonya meeting a decide. Say, ye cassa ye dinner may asemu ye juma. Obi. Problems are better and more comfort. And can you
be free?
We are not sincere.
That's true.
According to the 2010 population and housing census, 71.2% of us are Christopher. Ntibabo nankedi juma.
That's 2010.
2010.
Okay.
17.6 nti ukaboma 88.8 yen dodo aye wo man mu han that time say we provisional ones na ba yenya details nti na me rely on 2010 nti by that no ye mu ohamu nchichemu adiowatwe enwatwe akiri po enwatwe say ye gi nyamedi
asori anase mosque
ye de nyame asem e wo trose mu ye adwuma ye de koran nyame asem e wo mu ye adwuma obi sanya ma no sam krata mienu no ahuninie nukredie nyamesuro say ye chiri project ketase ne kankan nka ye beti ye ho toti nanso ye boys ye di ano bosremu ka ne ya no fafa ye ya kristofo enso ye nye de kristo say ye nye. But I will tell you, I have good news for you, my brother. What would you cause Ghana no? Hebrews 12, Hebrew for woman. Eti do me nchichemu aduonu siane aduonu son. There's a shaking going on
in our country.
Yes. I prepare na cause there's a shaking going on. Aboyin for no ye be nyame be bo mo daddy. Because there's a click. And Obi, I want to say this with a lot of passion.
You said Hebrews
12, 26 to 27.
Okay.
There is a shaking going on. And that shaking, no, some will remain and some will fall off. The Almighty God is shaking the world. He's shaking our country. Who is a COVID by the most powerful spiritual statement? And first of all, if the United States of America, Chief Justice, John Roberts, or say COVID-19 has pierced through our illusions of certainty and control. It has taught us that we are not in charge. Someone is.
Someone is.
We should be sober.
In the Hebrews 12:26, or say, whose voice then shook the earth.
Thank you. Shake it.
But now he has promised, saying, yet once more, I shake not only the earth, but also heavens. Now this, yet once more, indicates the removal of those things that are being shaken, as of things that are made, that the things which cannot be shaken may remain.
So some things are shaken to be removed,
yes,
and some things are being shaken to remain. And I'm telling you, I also know, you see, Abonya for now, mark form click, and they don't belong to one party. I cut across. It's a gang. It's a gang. There are some people on my way party be a government be a man penny be no, they have influence. And that's what your friend say Emmanuel Castells call perverse integration. It's a clique, the criminal economy. They cut across.
On
now, self-righteousness we are critical mass no. Who told you that? When Elijah was arrogant about it, God opened his eyes. Or say 7,000 have not bowed to what? Baal.
Yeah.
And the young form critical mass. It doesn't matter which party you belong to. And that's when you man yourself cry. You won't be doing your party policy, you see a guy. But national issues, the National Forum is going to lead the case.
You're going to lead the case. And then, I'll start with you because of the other commitments. Thank you. On the, I think a one item discussion. The recent ruling from the Apex Court of the Land, divided opinions in our country. Where do you stand, James?
Well, Obi, and Ramiti, when I loved your input because which I say, I don't know. It's good. Oh, Obi, but I want to say something. No, Kasembi.
Okay.
You see, one does not even need to read the arguments of the parties. Offer judgment here, Kutamiya. Now, auto was now come judgment, no, appreciates the arguments made by
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And I can say, this judgment, the National Forum, YPK, no mean a person say a constitutional law expert, Professor H. Kwesi Prempeh,
yes.
Views on this matter. It is clear, simple, straightforward, and constitutionally correct. Politically, you may have issues with it. And he makes that argument. Now, I'm not here to do the politics of it. I want to talk the law of it. And now, when you mean achampontia no no okra sembi mesre no ni die mu including the speaker, the right honorable speaker of parliament omo bekasa omo nimdie nso womo ento omo bokakra mikuta krata bi wo hanom a date was so 23rd December 2016 ye to abawie ye no 2016 7th January abano parliament eye workshop bi a omo friend strengthening parliament through capacity building, the role of parliamentary training institute. So you say parliamentary training institute or
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
some training nipa okokasa ye enye onipa kuma bi, the late Professor Justice Vincent Cyril Richard any other VCRAC crap. Na sama okan ye obi. Me pese me kan funky to bi or conclude no. Osei. May they come to realize, no, or make reference to a parliament. Osei, may they come to realize, reflecting on our political history, that parliament is meant to represent the joint wisdom of men and women of different and differing prejudices, passions, and errors. Indeed, their selfish interests. They must not think of themselves as the only possessors of all truth, nor forage in the thought that they must be right and all others wrong. They must come to realize that the strength and efficiency of any government must reside in procuring and securing the happiness to all of the people, not some of the people. Above all, they must daily doubt a little in their own infallibility, for they are not gods and cannot be gods. They cannot be gods. They are mortals like the rest of us. They are servants. I took time to follow the right honorable speaker. And that's why I'm on his case. The veiled posturing, say no by an impartial judge, was betrayed in his inaugural speech by the tone and the pitch of the Kasai. And it is clear,
Asempa FM,
say he was going to be partisan against the government. And he has done that consistently from day one. The right honorable speaker. Yeah? On one can say the case before the Supreme Court, no. Now yes, they are come running. If you say Mrano at a for no my direction. Meboa.
Yes.
He was not speaking his wishes. Not or sharing legal cap as a lawyer, seasoned one. Now I'm and on
Asempa FM.
If you say obey your constitution, yeah. Article 2. Obi emani de di pefe se emfa ho ne obi a o ya ade se me kwabra famity e madwene mu me fi se ade nipa no ye no eto mra mitimi de Supreme Court se o mo manchire mu na Supreme Court be manchire mu a o mo nchire mu no chichire obi a including parliament. Our parliament is not sovereign. In fact, it has never been. It has always been subject to decisions of the Supreme Court. 1960 Constitution makes it clear the judicial power is vested in the Supreme Court and the higher courts. In the Parliament, you know, say, Obibeya Nagini say, Speaker, who can say same way? After the Supreme Court, I'm a verdict, I'm a direction now. What say there is an incursion into the remit of Parliament. Which one is the incursion? Is it the determination say the deputy speakers are not the same as you, the speaker? Nah. Mr. Speaker, I want to remind you, the second schedule of our national constitution, forms of oath. Obi, first one, your oath of allegiance. Ghana need be a person or yes citizen, and that's will be on your Ghana new person. You swear oath of allegiance. There also be the oath of citizenship is the highest oath in this schedule. The The second one, oath, presidential oath. You oath of the vice president. And you judicial oath. You need oath for the chief justice. Oath of council of members of the council of state. Now call oath, the cabinet oath. Now call the oath of minister of state. Now call the oath of secrecy. Then you go to the official oath. Now we call the speaker's oath. The next oath is the oath of a member of parliament. There is no oath for anybody called deputy speaker. In fact, we call Article 57, the precedence of order. Ufi president. The next one is the vice president. The next one is the speaker of parliament. The speaker of parliament, OBTA, Article 57.2. The president shall take precedence over all other persons in Ghana. In descending order, the vice president, the speaker of parliament, the chief justice, the vice president, the speaker of parliament, and the chief justice shall take precedence over all other persons in Ghana. Sir, speaker, Betma acting president. The person Mekai or right honorable speaker say, can any of his deputies act as president?
No.
And to Omo ya say Obi be presiding. Now, enunti obey speaker of the house, or you of the same status as the speaker of the house. No, why the deputy speakers cannot become acting presidents? You see, Obi, I want to reveal something here. Meanwhile, your friend is by. Maybe he may want to respond to. What him say? Yen to mean free election 2020 no more.
I didn't hear.
Oh, one more share boss say one more winning elections no. And now one more come contemporary in contemporary copy Supreme Court. And now one Supreme Court one more Asempa. And I'm saying no money in a sobianti ye bogu ye. And I know mude. What can I say? What more can I say? And I'm not going to mention the names because a dozen. So on ungovernable.
Asempa FM.
And MPP for so. Mampania so ye, woman ye mistakes. Emma, election of speakership no, a be a problem a concon. And to almost say, woman ye speaker of parliament. And to one the speaker no ye. Yana no yenya nana you a free ye. Or say or no as chairman of the health committee or what when you call from Mewofa Kufiato say Omra meeting or Kufiato MP or friend meeting in the name of the speaker Niloku Sinidan and also uncle. If you are saying minority leader and a co-chair meeting na nanke speakers meeting. I'm driving at something. Woman yomu against omu use speaker office no to fight the failed John Dramani Mahama comeback 2020. That's all. The Ekosiise is about they are fighting to show say the nanka omo pese Ghana for ye nyame ama ho kwan no. Now this is where I want to make a point. Many yankopon ni nkomo, but I'm reading from some pronouncements and nyame ama na di fo bi mu aye. There it is not for nothing na. Mampani Mahama ntwa odi ni poto 2016 obaso 2020. And then yakwa and a mampani akufado margin onya ye ne adwuma ye nyina achi 2020 ne votes no a year din man no so be winning no. God is telling all of us something. The way we are doing politics in this country. And ye ni ho. Mampani akufado why ye bi. And so aka onyema bebre. God was telling you sit back and review certain things. President Mahama, God's way of telling you was that whilst he was punishing Akufo-Addo with that, no catch us say, "Wo unsacha wa dwinti akonya no be mo abehun so nya nibiom." Me, that's the readings I got from it. And me article be say, "Yentie adichra nyamede ma ye from election 2020." We are not learning lessons. And arrogance, ye de eguso ye the cause of parliament. Otherwise, Obi, Supreme Court to Kasa Wagan Hanma, Mampani, our the highest of citizen, our bro be there so according to article 57.2 no of former yetimi gina so di ginedi
yes
me wa
yes
na mampani
a high crime
or take precedence over you vice president take precedence over you who speak and obaka say won fanya adwuma what obaka say won fanya adwuma what obaka say incursion to parliament once they make that determination the standing orders minua ni quaternity here standing order 5 Obi standing order 5 of the standing orders of Parliament of Ghana.
Yes.
In case of doubt, these orders shall be interpreted by Mr. Speaker as he deems fit. Mr. Bagwe, right, Honorable Speaker, there was a speaker now unadmitted private member bills. There were speakers, in fact, who did not receive private member bills. A speaker by name Professor Makokwe Aaron came admitted private member bills. Wo Alban, Sumana, Kingsford, Bagwe, who admitted private member bills. Because who exercises that power way. Who was that to me, no? Obia Meji said to me in influence. Now, mom, says Sadia we say, order 5 way. Some make a problem for me, feel say
on Asempa FM.
Unconstitutional. Na menkasa o na mitimi hwehwe mu konya ayi grounds bi wo ye constitution mu na meka say standing order 5 any constitution we bu abra Mr. Speaker it will no longer to be subject to your interpretation.
That's true.
Automatically it must go upstairs to the Supreme Court.
But Kabila, this is where the issue is, and the issue has been, say, you were right in referring to, say, Obi disobey the orders of the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
It amounts to a high crime in our constitution.
For some, yes.
For the president and the vice, it can lead to impeachment. For any other public officer, 10 years imprisonment,
right.
And after that, won't me occupy any public office. You're good. But as also ruling from the court, page 23 and 24. After the court guaranteed the fact that the deputy speaker would not have to lose his or her voting right while presiding, court neka say it must be emphasized, however,
under comparative analysis.
No,
right.
For page 23.
Page 23, paragraph.
The last paragraph. In view of the foregoing, you've seen it?
Yes.
We are compelled by the Constitution to hold
yes.
that a deputy speaker or person presiding does not lose their right to vote when they are presiding over the proceedings of Parliament. It must be emphasized, however, that the procedural and or operational rules to practicalize the protection of this constitutional right in a member presiding in the absence of a speaker and his or her duty to represent his or her constituent in the vote and decision are matters within the exclusive domain of Parliament itself. Parliament may achieve this by amending its orders or adopting parliamentary practices to give effect to this constitutional imperative. Yes. And you know how our Parliament process will go through to amend some of their procedures and standing orders. If it comes down to say for them to vote on the amendment, now majority vote against that, what happens?
Then it means that it remains.
It means that the Supreme Court's decision would not apply.
Obi, you see, and that's what Anna would tell me a champion. Now on tiers here.
Okay.
One part of the decision.
Yes.
Go to page 27.
Okay.
In fact, no, let's go to
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The summary.
Okay.
Of their decision.
Yeah. Point number 2.
That upon a true and proper interpretation of Articles
102 and 104.
104 clause 1 of the Constitution 1992, a deputy speaker or any other member of Parliament presiding over Parliament in the absence of the speaker can vote and take part
in a decision by Parliament. Yes.
That is to say that the deputy speaker or person presiding other than the speaker does not lose their right to vote when they are presiding over the proceedings of Parliament. Now, accordingly, Order 1093 of the Standing Orders of Parliament is struck down as unconstitutional. The same being inconsistent with and in contravention of Article 102 and 104(1) of the Constitution. So no matter what Parliament decides on better majority or whatever, this thing is beyond them now.
That provision in their standing orders is struck down. It no longer applies.
No.
What it means?
What the Supreme Court is now saying is that 109. Monko hwehwe kwan a mo be san chichire e de ahye mo standing orders no mu say be compliant to this decision.
And the 1093 in the case, the deputy speaker while presiding loses his original vote. Okay.
So what is here? And the Supreme Court no say 109 na mo de ahye mo nhyehyɛ mu no. Ene ya mamra no ebo bra. Mo ya dabi ne se mo nyimfrim ya twam automatic. Nya ka se ko ko ye hu bibi. Enti atampo anti ase ye nka so mo nko amende o. It is struck down. It's no longer, it's null and void. Same is of no effect. And what they should do is to go and find a way of recapturing this. Conformity. In conformity. In conformity with this decision.
With the decision, yes.
Simple. Oh, now, Obi, now make a choice. I've given you the history and the background of post-election 2020 failed John Dramani Mahama comeback. Extended. And now, one muso ekuta to me so somehow complicit by giving themselves away in so many ways. Sabi, share ya free about to no buy entem. Obi me can we na me dia ende. Solomon, the wisest man ever lived.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Ema mienu ni wo mada. Ade achi ya. Ema mienu nu ba kun wu. Ba kun ti ase. Wo mu nyina nim se de ni ba wu nie. De ni ba ti ase ni. De ni ba wu no se de oti ase ni ye ne ba. Mansun bai ekohini Solomon anim. Wuni masama oba na ni ba wu no kan. Ohene ne ka se ene ye be pai akwada no mu. Ye pai akwada mu ne a cha ma wo mo. Akwada no beti ase biom. Wose me pene so ye nkyere mu. Oba na ye ne ba no. Onya yamye tema dwine ye odonti wose janama no akwara no nyini a na me be kire Solomon say akwara yi enya wo ba nti na wo si ye nche no. Power is exercised with magnanimity. E kamya koye se sebi adisuade anyame de maye in 2020 elections.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Enya ya dwuni se besu. Na mpesa me kaye nyina bibi. Obi. Psalm 90 verse 12. Psalm 90 verse 12. Nyom o adiokuno eni dumienu. O se maye hunu ye nakan.
Nyansa akoma.
Jo eni nyansa akoma. Ya ye di tumidie nti ye niema sebi ye kase ye medwuma badwamu nya ye nye no dan kwama osenkafo etidu mienu nchichimu du miensa ani du nan no atemu obi da ho ne ahuntampo ebeba atemu mu
Meda say James Kwabena Bonfe. Mate Honorable Ambrose ma yenti on the ruling and matters arising.
Obi nanka ebe me de se minu akabila betra se.
Class ya wo kasa mintimi mam.
Nanka me ho ani mu a ka metimi akama se miye. Na ukodi dia na.
Assignment fufu.
Na no aka babro sa wo de ho amawrade ana.
Me de me wa nyame de so na da mi o. Na me na kuta me na nyame a.
Oh okay. Me hu sa da ntia. Oh, okay.
Coco milk. Papa.
Na we onim nom.
Yeah, ekuti ada bi ti kama.
Oh, okay. Enti wo ko on.
O adwini bia fa me ho a sesa wadwo.
Oh Dabi minua no. Minua panyini no. Minua adwumba ni bia fa ho. Wo de wo ko atena ka ni muniti me be kasa.
But kahunu say ye me ka wo ha bia no enya kansi.
Dabi. Wan hu say Kabila wan hu say amamu ni abrabo di nti na akokọ na ma omotam. Amamu ni abrabo e din pa nti. Akokọ na ma wontimi motam te say de nipa motam no. What you say? A dream ni bia wan ko bia wo se yanko. Na wo de ntasuo nso si dan a bosuo na dwurigu. Aha, enti obi I say me nuane ko. MPP fo nya simpie gina so a. Na John Mama Kabila ka se o si o John Mama na okoto about 2016. Olusu poto na 2020 nti eno na nkofo to aso. Sa owura John Mama ya Kabila ka na se me a wasori ko siesie. Eno no na owura Gabi asaro kire dakon MPP mpanyifo so man so onko huni. Eno anwo no a. Na one omampanyini dada John Mama ni nkomoma enioma bi on pese bam fa yile bi hu na mire mi wante. Enti mo so papa no ane duru de ade a na mafa suma sikude na mko. Obi nyanu na hia John Mama ka kire Ghana fo nyina se posterity beba, posterity will come so soon. Ene nyanu na ewomi. Topic okra na Dominic de Mama no sinka ene ka petro ni ho nkeka ho asem. Me yehwe se bi e beba. Obi so am se enche bia Wednesday fa anwo no diesel ni petrol ni nyina 1 liter no abekwa akoduru say 11 Ghana cedis anambo
10 cedis Copec
for say abekwa akodu 10 cedis ni bo say aburu 8.6 diesel ni petrol nyina break wudi gu kan ma won say e content terms a ate say dabo opesu jane nan no 1910 terms anambo Asempa FM anu dia wo say kan anu ni ade a awose ye ka anu so free ho a dollar ni say abakwa ye say 7 and I'm checking it 7.95. Ube here cedis no mako 7 cedis 95 pesos ka. Ansa na wanya dollar ne ba. E Ghana hasisi ya. Nana Akufo-Addo ka se won de oba be chi exchange rate no manage na ho. O ka se sika no e wa ha ya. Ena lori fe akosra mama Ghana fo ahokyira aba on Asempa. E buru ahokyira eba your friend say e kura so wode kono mo kra nufu no ahokyira no odin pay enti se ye hwewe ho asem nka na menu Kabila be go to Bible na wato amane o mampanyini John Dramani mama Ghana fo nyina nim se ayemfo nso se to abati ano no dia ka nyina de onyame nsem o Ghana fo nsem se ye papa o se ye boni o press before sorry don we se meni hwan ebe wiase ebe hunu de be kwa akosi oba se me camera ni bi me bo a obi 1992 constitution omo churo ye ni nyina ni dwumadi omudi ye ni nyina no o kan constitution na o de compare 1979 constitution no ye 1992 constitution is about 85% of the 1979 third republican constitution the akani nyina ye succeeding constitutions are about 51 57 and 60 and we can hear about it is only in 1957 constitution ni mu na speaker and the deputies no want to aba anu nko am 1957 constitution nko if you ho ba nyina obia ya speaker Ekosiise no tina akoya mu a enya dia wo kwanya so to aba esan say ya seno adantem any contenkro atade sanity in some jurisdictions sanity in some jurisdictions enye sanity enti na me ni omo e ka se sa ruling ya Supreme Court de bai enye ruling ya e ruling papa Asempa FM o hia e ruling ya politics wo mu a ebe boasa ye mpasse yilabi na me kire wa di kronti asanity enti na me say me yase Kabila wa sorry kon na nko so tena ha because I wanted him to speak to some of these matters without any fear of contradiction. I don't know see a friend is standing under 1093 say deputy speaker on Twaba anamebwa
Olusuni
original vote but or casting vote yes. But only original vote or the Twaba into okotena konyo mu a wo yobia or dantem. There's a reason behind it. So we call UK House of Commons omo deputy speakers they are given a role to reduce their political activities. It only means that the moment a deputy speaker sits in the chair, whether say ofri labor or whether say ofri
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
To the sense even at the House of Commons, Lindsay Hoyle or no speaker now ofri chole no. Who's your MP? But so no ni the friend is a casting vote. Anameboa. But MP. And this is Supreme Court to make us a monte. Say will be a deputy speaker first of all or your MP into one representing and call for and no correct because any about one kwani adwuma will be MP awoye an MP o madwuma kwani abato na obi anyo madwuma kwani abato and to say me yin makoma kom on say Supreme Court ruling e ba no e ruling a enye
but Supreme Court can say so we share the threshold for parliamentary business to begin in Article 102.
Yes.
Lower than the threshold for a decision to be made in Article 1041. Meaning, say, Parliament and Kasano and the framers of the Constitution who say decision making in the House at the core of the roles and responsibilities
of education.
I didn't hear.
I mean to find a better word for it. Before I move to Parliament, I move to business beyond just a quorum.
Yes.
And so if you say a lower threshold, say a
1/3.
It is not a 1/2. No, it is not a gradient of the threshold. Because the quorum must be around before Parliament can function.
Yes.
It is the most imperative thing. And you can say I'm from Mukoroma based on business. So why didn't the Supreme Court consider that one at first? And already a consideration relative to a gradient of both things have been wire determination. Completely wrong. It doesn't work anywhere. So your friend is 110.
Asempa FM.
Article 110.
Yes.
Or say Parliament is giving
subject
the power
to the Constitution.
Yes, subject to the Constitution to make its own rules. Anameboa.
Yes.
Obi awoti has here ya minu udi nkomwe. Chirami emra bia wa standing orders ni mu a ene ya Constitution ebo abira. Efa deputy speaker on to aba ho. O de opa chire. Oko kan article 2 a dey na article 2 ka. Or say any law that is inconsistent with this Constitution 1992 to the extent of inconsistency is null and void.
Yes.
Chirami emra bia Parliament ya etia emra bia your Constitution.
Yeah, Parliament court they say Order 1093 sins against the spirit of the Constitution.
What is the spirit of the Constitution?
Representation. So a member of Parliament first represents his people and should be allowed to vote.
Any 1045 1045 of the 1992 Constitution. So a member of Parliament near the business be to one and a conflicting interest there. Want to swab baby, meboa.
Yes.
I don't know the so Emma become an Antwaba. So why were they picking and choosing? And I make a meboa. 1045.
Yes.
See the business be out to Parliament. Over interest room. And so by virtue of that interest, you are conflicted in terms of decision making. Don't go near it.
Yeah, but someone say no right is absolute. Even when you have the right to vote. There are some circumstances under which you
why you saying no right is absolute? If no right is absolute, then you agree with me that the Supreme Court judgment can never work on all fours. Because I don't think the Supreme Court say deputy speaker so on the right. Yes, what question speaker in robe no. What's an attire no? Which name I am from honorable bio. You're from Mr. Speaker. One to about so I agree with you say no right is absolute. Until I see we send your baby a coin. Am I to 11 D? Yemia can be sent as a deputy speaker with me. We got deputy speaker. And one kind of parliament is on what now when on Twaba. One thing as a more kind. Maybe we are met so what the entry as a decision, a decision, but in a cabileka. So, Supreme Court, you know, a DNA sovereign. Kabila Buantin and Cast one. The upper can article 1. Doesn't sovereignty reside in the people of Ghana?
In the people of Ghana.
Is it the Supreme Court?
No.
So why was Kabila saying that? Supreme Court no nyansafo so na ete ho no. Anya na ye de atumi ama omo. Say omo nya de yepe.
Omo is subject to the constitution.
So what was Kabila saying? Say sovereignty any parliament me or Supreme Court we no keka. Obi enya wi ade ba wo say enya kokodo ne ka. Iri akoto. Me assure say you are privy to the case iri akoto. Enya Supreme Court na bu aye. Ana meboa.
No.
Na ya de papa. Kan you man iri akoto kura say ruling e ba. And the fact say Supreme Court did ruling e ba no, and just say chinchina anchin ayantu. Dabi ye ba ye nsa de be nse konfo akomo aka no a won hu ne ho ano no twa no
the court has ruled before said they don't expect all their decisions to be accepted by everybody.
That is why
they expect criticisms.
No, that is why I'm commenting. Yes. Now you do why the be say ne why to form versus attorney general. Me dey na me gas and judges in mpo won be hwe to form versus attorney general.
They reference that.
No, they didn't reference it well. Let me tell you. You know why? You know what happened in the forest attorney general. Say your friend say Justice Apalu the late. And I'm walking to force say or your chief justice preceding the 1979 constitution.
Yes.
1979 constitution just like this one kind. So only say we to sign eka. Say a justice of the superior court before the enactment of the constitution. You are deemed to have been appointed.
Yes.
And I yes and
no.
And or converting Apalu converting or parliament and a parliament disqualify no. And to four court your friends to four court to say one tiasie and a court to say constitution in Canada. Say I say a gym to and na court no gina so they can answer more ye Apalutum as chief justice of Ghana.
Yes.
All commenting on the processes in parliament. The court no can say processes and decisions in parliament are a closed book.
A closed book.
Yes or no kind?
Yes.
So what is this? What are you talking about? I do a closed book. Now do you quarter to your friend say Article 110 who say Parliament subject to this constitution. On way to me and Imra. I said see under CI 47. Yet me rules of court. And my court to Fonso the or Mejumanwa. And Supreme Court said
no, but the rules of court and also you are subject to the constitution. And if there is if you find any provision in the rules of court today, which you believe say inconsistent with the constitution, now we invoke the original jurisdiction of the court.
I asked this question early on.
Yes.
I have not gotten any answer. And that is why I wanted Kabila to stay. Constitution way. I'm not being the woman abubu constitution iron bonnet.
No, the court has said, and when you read the ruling, it is clear, say, relying on one of the key canons of interpretation, the exclusio unius rule, say the express mention of one thing excludes all other things not mentioned. Court say when the constitution wants to forbid the speaker from voting, it stated it. Article 1042 said the speaker holds neither an original or a casting vote.
I'm enjoying this conversation. I'm enjoying this conversation. I didn't in some jurisdictions speaker non to so we can catch us say
yes.
Only Ghana's 1957 constitution in Kwan and speaker to aba. Okay, say dey nti na omo draft your constitution no. Your friend be travel repertoire. Who fa who reasons are.
Yes.
Article by article reason be actually be is available.
Yes.
Okay, say Ghana dey. I didn't think you can say oh your deputy speaker want to aba. Now speaker na nka san to aba. Unya ko tena na konwa mu want to aba.
But we deputy speaker want to aba. It is not in the constitution.
Meba. So we do to kan konwa no.
Yes.
Want to aba.
That's for the speaker.
And the deputy speaker.
It is not in the constitution.
Deputy speaker ko tena konwa on to aba.
It is not in the
What is not in the constitution?
The deputy speaker and to aba. It is not.
Now what came from the your friend say almost standing orders. 1093 na me kan.
But that's why the Supreme Court says 1093 is unconstitutional.
Now what is happening at 110? Anything I'm saying obfuscation. Open business no conflict or how no so to aba.
Asempa FM.
I'm why because at the end of the day Obi, you know what is happening.
Yes.
At the end now can share Kabila don so can be true. Once we are here, omo dia kwhiem say okay, santo to nyina se betumi abam na adimu akwanim akonkan ya. I was say aba mo ambo.
On Asempa FM.
Who will bear the cat? One be call parliament say say momfa san hye enye adwuma. Say be say ropa law. Say court say yenye ropa. And ropa edam futrum.
Easy say challenges, logistical and
so they say so okay Justice Pega. Now one of the adherents of the political question.
Yes.
What chapter 6 of this 1992 constitution? Most of the cases are Ebeko Supreme Court concerning chapter 6. And in issues the directive principles of state policy. I na court no time or in suffering. Bibi a man penny juma. Bibi a judge be a juma. Now Kokasi Yankoya and Yankoka. Court no and Justice Pega. No, one of the adherents of the issue of the political question.
That is, if those state actors don't act ultra virus their powers.
Martinamidu versus the AG. Okay, at the point Martinamidu court. Say Omanpanyiku for by no chief of staff one follow the Presidential Office Act in so Satana Jacob to be lamped in an chief of staff. So what Asempa court no kai. Say so Omanpanyiku be chief of staff no there. Ono ankasa na duma. What do Papa kan Martinamidu versus AG?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
President no wo. And to me, who are there? No, I'm say, I dear with the judgment and more rem. A magana for one yintum, a magana for one tiasia. I'm why I do yin de. I be brain me or say a mass idea by. Because clearly and obviously there was no basis for this ruling to have happened. Now, the young one say, Nipan son, Yansafuan son, woman, I didn't call them crow was idea. Dear Nancy. So last year, sometime around November, I didn't say, you better pass it, and I am passing. And people for number, and to me, one that Yankopon or now. Times in Yansa, walk on your new who are tried and on Yagana for Muda. Sir, a 12 bombs who are dear, which the Papa bombs to say 11. Nanny Pabanya, when chance said, yeah, the Baba Hamo, Mon said, Nansamu bought a 12 who tria advert be brave. Means, yeah, I got a revenue of 21 that were Nimho. Yeah. Oh no, many aje or my idea I am pa. But so we are buying to say Kufuado are buying. Niba me are buying. What about $250 million here when stabilization fund him? Sinking fund what about almost $300 million. Munya tax revenue within a 5-year period, almost $400 million. On
Asempa FM.
Almost 400 billion Ghana cedis. Within
Asempa
this space
FM.
of time, between December 2016, January 2017, between 2021. Now, fiscal space, available for the neighbor government. Now, almost 20 billion cedis. Oya revenue has come in 20 billion, and I'm just a papa man penny John Daman Mama. Now, Sassy Kaina, Sassy Kaina, Yahudi, Modia, Yahudi, Modify, Yahudi be potty, be a Modia, Ghana for between do almost so. Now, I say more passy levy. And I Barry, say, be Sally for Docono. And the way a judicial attempt to foist an unpopular government policy on an otherwise suffering people. And then I'm saying a obfuscation. Now, Kabila can be speaker back ben. Me can be. And then I'm can't say on trans. You see, a man can't answer. Obi na ye bani si akoto abama bagme na. When is MB before be to abama bagme?
Yes.
Yes, MB before be to abama bagme. There's no munim any pie wonimu. A bad parliamentary experience we Ghana has this year. Obi ani bi enche no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
So ti asema court no kafa no. Say omo ama ruling no. Send e be avoid opportunistic absences. Me kan sa de na me ra ho se tam bia ye mpanyimfo no trans no mu tro ruling a na akuti abo abem akuti abo a enkan ye mom so man akuti abo a emwa Babi has the legislature anameboa yes and I to sa de na man no from the judiciary say yes sa de na in order that we will not perpetuate opportunistic absence
FM.
And then say any one fa no nti ayo ko hwe no yade eno ni opportunistic absences no. What's Obi enye kasa?
Or you suspect say Wayne was a dig at the speaker.
It was to dig under him. It was to do him in. It was not good. You see, at a month, Bibi, your friend is a create, loot, and share. Say, Omarian Nebia, Obita dig to be or Juane. na saa akuti abono ne ye toma ne kasantwie no na se o se
na ye orbiter no
o se
na ye orbiter
na ho na ga so orbiter kasantwie obi bibuzawo ho na ga so orbiter kasantwie orbiter ndimi nya kasantwie so what you say and clearly Supreme Court judgment to buy an emwa Ghana emwa omanwi say Nana Akufo-Addo ne ba mia aye sika se basa ne ho akire ne a omo agegirede Nana Akufo-Addo bo ka kire se ono de wanyina durunya afi no obefa Ghana for sika oko otunfo ka kire se o de wudini na wo ba beja ba mia so ayedmo Bank of Ghana sika ni nyina wo ho sika ni wo he ene 11
Honorable Ambrose.
Judgment everybody ben. Enti obviously any judgment abeboa. So they also meboa. Yen hwe kwan a ye be implement the consequential decisions of the Supreme Court
in Parliament.
Whether or not it will be possible in Parliament. Given the nature of our current Parliament.
Mamena say we say Obe it's completely misleading to rely on that canon of interpretation that expression of one thing means the exclusion of others not mentioned. It's not applicable here. Speaker is the presiding officer. The provision applies to the speaker presiding. If any member, whether deputy or ordinary member of parliament, takes that seat, he exercises that power of the speaker. Confidence, central tongue, or a law student. Confidence, you might have to read the constitution again. Anytime the constitution wants to mention the speaker, it does so. When it wants to say presiding officer, it says so. And don't confuse.
When you speaker, what in a queen obi obetine mu bia no or enjoy the powers.
You take on the powers of the but it doesn't make you a speaker.
No, but nobody says so a speaker.
No, that's what the person is saying.
No, but my friend say.
Your friend is speaker.
Yeah, addressing say.
Mr. Speaker.
Now then you can honorable.
Honorable Daniel ni kwate titles Glover. Me pacho me into you.
Philip Osei Bonsu.
Yes.
Tete.
Uyayo jogba.
Uyayo jogba.
Oye jogba. Natri.
Metie minia. Very, very eloquent power.
Yes.
Nah, it depends on where you sit and your whole understanding of the judgment. I'm not a lawyer, but your kind accepts. I will really never, you know. Na many abema kasano si mbi before ni bi etuaba ema bagbin. But I've described those who voted for him as traitors. They are traitors.
Traitors pa.
This is the end result.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
And those curtain blouses that voted against their parliamentary candidate. This is the price that we'll go through. So if you're an MPP member,
Asempa FM.
We got to about skirt and blouse. We got to about Magbagweno. With the Emmo. This is the price that we are all paying as true patriots. So me, I describe them as traitors. They don't fit to be members of our party. Na Kabila Kebibi, Efa Speaker Babi. Na Ebra now two quine are your wise. Majority for no any motion call yet to obtain the disapproval of the NDC minority on the 2022 budget. No, ID in Sembebre, in Tokwa, and all kinds of things. By you know, but track when you can send me. Why no me? At one time, or Mark Wine say 1 year within some person medical court for interpretation of the constitutional provision. No, of Faso, say young Vanco. But a trainer really need by no, what Danina no. So it makes his neutrality, his credibility, and impartiality questionable. His neutrality, his credibility, and his impartiality questionable. And let me quote Onwana Semokaye, Ebra Nota Kunyemu, or free Akuntumbayano. On the floor of Parliament, the Speaker had said that in view of the fact that there are issues about Deputy Speaker, whether he is acting Speaker, his rights to vote or not to vote, I am happy that some members of parliament are involved in trying to get clarification on these constitutional matters from the courts. Some of you have proceeded by issuing original writs at the courts for interpretation. They are welcoming development because at the end of the day, we will be guided in these matters. These are new grounds, and this is the time for us to learn and improve on our system. So, I want to urge you all to continue to maintain cool heads. This is a man of wisdom speaking at one leg. I will encourage you to maintain cool heads. Let us think through these matters together and find solutions to some of the conceptual challenges that the Constitution has imposed on the country. However, Abang Bagwin appears to have surprised many people after he attacked and criticized the decision of the Supreme Court on the rights of deputy speakers to vote while presiding. In the statement on Friday 11, the Speaker wrote, "I have resisted the temptation of making a comment on the judgment of the Supreme Court on the issue of voting rights of deputy speakers when presiding, but the unfortunate and myopic comment of the President has compelled me to let it out. The Supreme Court decision is, to say the least, not only an absurdity, but a reckless incursion in the remit of Parliament," quote and unquote. He described the comment made by the President as myopic. So Bagwin has the right to comment on decision of the Supreme Court, and President Nando has no right. You see, Bagwin, any Nando, one and him Lord of Ghana law reports.
On Asempa FM.
Decisions are called judgment. A case why Babin cannot compare himself to Nando when it comes to law. I challenge him when it comes to law practice and advocacy. He can never compare himself to President Nando. And let me state here, nobody is above the law. And the supreme law of our country is our constitution. No individual organ of states is above the constitution. What we did it to say there is a challenger because of sad deputy speakers. So let's give some room for interpretation at the court as a lawyer. But what court now you are attacking the judges at the Supreme Court. So it's an absurdity. And you're describing the commentary made by President was young. All the judgment lawyer, even though he's a constitutional lawyer, on board should die. For once. And you describe me as myopic. Oh, Bagway.
Also comments on the myopic.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Look. Now, I can't say the Speaker of British Parliament any vote. That is not true. Yes, that's what he said.
Okay, sir.
What's your niveau? He has a vote. Of a vote. He's an MP. Look.
But our original vote.
Look.
Our casting.
Australia, UK, Nigeria, Canada, India, including America, practice the presidential system. Their speakers, Pelosi, they have votes because they are members of parliament. Speaker, Speaker of Parliament, the fact actually saying the Uber two speaker fair as well. You need 2 thirds of parliament. What is that? But deputy speaker, where they have to do?
Also, no, a member of parliament.
He's a member of parliament. They are not the same. The fact says so Niho no to preside doesn't make him a speaker. Even though he's pretending he's presiding of the proceedings of the House.
Yeah, but that fact is accepted by everybody.
You understand? And clearly, there's a distinction there. Now, 1 or 2 now catcher is there. The beginning of the day's work, Sakurum, that's the 1 or 2. Now, 1 or 4, no one catcher is say. So, you want to take a decision on the matter. You need more than 1/2 to take that decision. You can't end this even in just here. all your rantings in Kasakasa Bukasa Bebri, all your big time lawyers, you're a law student. And from the way he's talking, I could see that he's a law student too.
He's my senior, actually.
You understand? Why didn't you go to the court as amicus? Yes, because you have interest. Why didn't the NDC go into the Supreme Court as an amicus of the court to go and make all these fantastic arguments that you are making outside the judgment? Why is Chachikata not talking? Why is their legal luminary? Why is he not speaking? Why is he not talking? Now, what's he saying? Or see, speak a deputy speaker, and there was a bonus, a general secretary who has been a member of parliament before, representing people of time before. A general secretary, to me, a bien a casse. Say, deputy speakers, a cotrase, and they do time on young bonus. Oh, please. Please. Nobody be you want to be radical? Okay, and what's that? We better say, what did your kind or conclude the kind? You better say, and that has been the position of the minority all along after the judgment. NDC has not changed. NDC for no almost society. And in fact, they will do worse things. Because when you are swearing the oath as a member of parliament, you agree to abide for the constitution of the land. Now, interpretation of the constitution, who does it? Is it members of parliament?
The Supreme Court.
Is that Speaker Bagbin? Is the interpretation in the bosom of Speaker Bagbin to interpret the constitution to us?
No.
And not members of parliament. The fact that you are the masters of your own rule does not make a friend saying above the constitution. So the minority must get it clear. And Joma Yomu say they want to misbehave again. But Ghana for look at these characters. See these characters. These are not Democrats. These are revolutionaries. They don't believe in democracy. They don't. Because we do democracy, dear. That's a working kind. The worst you can do is to go for a review. Just a 709 man, judge is no more than 777. The flash. Is that what they want to mean? And to move in this one, more drink as in judges there go Supreme Court. That's what they're saying. Now, okay, and who's it then? It is because of ye levy. Oh, my brother. Oh, my brother. Justice Abdullahi, a lawyer, I'm told, a lecturer in law.
A lawyer and a law lecturer.
Because outside, he wanted something to stand on or the Bechem Kolana dear, a classroom, a lecture room. And on his own free will, or fast and the Supreme Court. Name Buano in his legal advocacy. Move from jurisprudence, legal teachings. Because Papa, I didn't know the court. He wanted to learn something. Because decisions of the judges isn't a law. It's law.
Judge made law.
Yes. And the Judge Abdullah, I really commend him for that bold step that he has taken. Because all the rantings and the noise, the cacophony of noise, they were not bold enough to take the matter to the Supreme Court. And there was here about Justice Abdullah, you born a basso. Say, or to make Jinan and Yaso, at the idea call for interpretation. And I didn't hear clear. But because of you, I had my own friend. And the minority leader, he set the pace. So judgment is a Yilebi judgment. Oh, leader. Well, you and the cast I don't one logo like Obua Soria as a Yilebi judgment. This is sad. This is a lawyer speaking. Minority leader, a lawyer. Now they have decided to be insulting the judges. When you listen to all the NDC guys. Uba would win the one attempt. Meaning, who fear be baby for meaning. No more Kasa say you did judges not them. Some of your vinumina, the idea. I will say, share your Kasa ye. Democracy and see a pay. Obi. Yenya ya jetum say ye be democracy. But democracy no edu baby a dia wo pe no nya. Dia wo nya no so wo mpe no sa. But we go along it. Now you are saying baby I you know. It is not only limited to Ghana. Baby I didn't. Na min tumi tra na men ka say Sebi me hu Tommy. But Nana do not take Jubilee House on in a pump for ye Jumano. Or no one wonder. You think he's happy of what is happening? But he's struggling to make sure, say, and Yambe ye, and Yamayena. And then is for more Kasa. Don't behave as if you brought manna from heaven.
FM.
The challenges that you found today, and he says, and then no more. The challenge that another buying a woman says, that was not the challenge you were going through in your time. Not crude, no, Obi, just tell me. The price of the crude per barrel, it was between $50 to $60 a barrel in their time, 2016. Look at how it's going. Look at how it's going. And you want to blame Akufo-Addo? No. Except say you want to be too political blinded, say. And if Swabia, no more body say, on Yashi, then yes, sanity. Nanado is not sleeping. Neither his cabinet or his government is going to sleep. Because you want to take advantage and start making your propaganda. That is not it. But I can disappoint you. Nanado's government is far better than NDC. We saw it. You subjected this country into total darkness. Yeah, you messed businesses up. How do you know here? Udu multimedia ha na jamite su ti se na kwale osu ofie a waje ni free nsem na jamite su okromo a go to Nigeria me call campaign me na voter region me call Facebook one of the Nigeria actresses a lady me name se munsa kansa video no all can say there's no fuel in Nigeria fuel no manya no masalai for no was a lie. Nigeria, major, the highest oil producer country in Africa, and about the third or fourth in the world. A whole fuel put you. Now, say me the many be. Now you better swam mommy. Now many be a call Ediaba. Madame Yamiasi. Nanado's government is not sleeping.
Asempa FM.
It's not. Now your balance are you. Nana me baham
Ekosiise On
Asempa. I probably be call for the national organizer. I probably any development me who work once me make tra Ediaba. Almost see ye blocks be. Omo ye be. Almost ye buy Nanando enye ye omo ye no jay no ye go see ye twaso. Me nam voter regime will be a that ye twaso from Adaklo coming from I got him as your pay coming to Adaklo. I saw one being worked on. Bamuntumu na munko pasimpe in Walewale constituency na munko Abomusu Etiwa West ubehu model school ayesi model school c'est classroom block and ye block type bibu akesi giants yaje mano akwe okwenye yaje no akwe ubehu dining halls ubehu girls and boys dormitory administrative block library, science labs, modern school. This is Kwame Nkrumah Koko. Schools no see Temasco, Laboni, Stresco, Apam, Winneba, and all that. Something similar there. Sebi. Sikana ojijiano. Ovedi enumo.
Okay.
Obi ben yoko gra. Sami kasa bebre.
Oh, wa kasa bebre. Na No, you were interviewing.
You understand? So clearly Mamin Kase NDC almost on Masha Kwan Befaswa Deputy Speakers, you know, a 2 months on Matuaba, Ebeshe. So they've sent notice. I shall be quiet to Abaman or Akunya, every speaker to. I shall afford to Abamao, Sir Konoko Jinaya Nemu, ne Kasabi Mayano, Speaker no Ukujina Kunya, a 2 free. The next and the boss on a mutu. But then between MPP and NDC, who are true Democrats, who believes in democracy. Because your traces can take you. Because I'm a big brother, GM the Canada. When it comes to violence, they're on top. Don't tell me it's contest. The Oka enemy Tibofono Kaino. Men can't say a contest. Or see when it comes to violence, they know their roots. So, and I was do and die. I don't know. So I was do and die. And who for who clearly I am equal. Oh, you are not being fair to me. I'm not. Please.
Wrap it up, mommy.
You should know that because you spoke and I spoke. Because when I conclude, no, you are about to go. Wakasa Kabila Kasa na mimi Kasa. What's it mean?
One item, you conclude.
No. And the American say the Supreme Court have spoken. Obibia unjintumuno. We have a judicial review. You can go for it. But then this issue show boldness. Say kokota. They should fight to join. To go and make their case in court, not to stand outside and sit on the high horse and rant.
Be talking outside the court. Okay, I hear you.
Parliament are not as we be canon.
Yes.
No ni asem ni mu bi. I mean that's just by the way. Yes. Honorable he fan as me MPD judge biatem. Kire me be kru judge biatem. I am amunye sa ade. Sa no kan I am amunye honorable oni di obi atem. Don't do that. Me sure say same be sa ade. Na honorable say de omu fa mu no ye yem fa mu bi. Hwe yare e bo kwaku ananse na bi na bo ntekuma ngo anya nkwa. Enye 2015 no ras atfe ko bi budget na fa anwo bo de yenya free we asi dwaso no na gallon no na ba ku bia $46 per barrel. Is it the same? Dabi no say I almost me ba and I say I net exporter of crude. Yeah, net exporter of crude. And ababa do almost 105. 3 days ago me check here na 125. Over 2 days ababa do be 105. Yeah, net exporter. I just say crude kura no. A man na do aben more money than it was given John Mahama's government. Okay, 2015 na aban the price stabilization levy ni buy. Send be ya, ye de to no begu ho na petrol bo no kosoro a yetimi akushi amanfo. Enne honorable, enko se akufu adoban okushi Ghana fo. Uba ko he France, our money citizens. Energy reprieve. 2 billion euros. Because fu obo ayedi mo France. Yen price stabilization levies kana yenya gumbe 1.2 billion Ghana cedis since 2015 akufu ado de ayede. Umre ni so ntra ne ka ye be kire we nyina mama Ghana fo ati asese akufu ado ne ba o me o ma di Ghana hwamo o mama yen sasi fom
honorable Ambrose next time why former DCE Upper Dentra West and Amoten in Kano honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover a former MP Tema East a national organizer hopeful of the NPP Nature Blend Clinic in so say yare how o de bahwa ombeboa omoye general consultation diet therapy clinical labs electrocardiogram digital x-rays ultrasound liver function test kidney function test cardiac markers lipid test BBR just say yare de hepatitis allergies cancer diabetes high blood pressure prostate problems, cardiovascular diseases, meningitis, be out there for any treho or more damfa or yarefa. Number near 0262 556 020. At Nature Blend, we say we diagnose and treat, but God heals. Go TV so say any yatebu on so from 89 Ghana cedis and a 69. A cool deal in the court neko grab 31st March a berry. Unya Go TV, your authentic, relatable African content on Aquaba Magic, Rock, GH, Trace, Jama, plus some amazing kids channels, sports, and movies. In the channel so, MIE 69 Ghana cedis. Pe na unso waje wodie. Asempa FM Suni, Ekosiise.